There we are. There we go. All right. Oop. Always with the there. Now we're good. Oh, wow. Oops. Jeez. We're getting into it. We're starting everything up. I got my audio working. Yeah, sound's going. Look at this. We can make a stream happen. Loading right into Torgal here. He has to be a party member, right? You can't have a dog this size and not have him be with you. I've not been a fan of the way Clive's been behaving with old Torgal.
Seeing as you're new, let me share a word of warning. Keep your hands out of the stores, or I'll cut them off and crate them with the others.
Damn.
I'm only teasing. We feed the hands to the dogs.
Better not be feeding hands to Torgal. He needs a healthier, more balanced diet than that. I think. Clive wouldn't know. He doesn't do anything with this poor dog.
What are you gawping at, newcomer? Never seen a man work with his hands? Well, you best get used to it if you're thinking of staying.
I mean, yeah. Work is work, right?
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
All right, sir.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Got ourselves a side quest here. Let's go see what it is.
Where to next?
Kind of confused by that symbol. All right, so that's Karen.
Leaving? Already? Well then, stay safe.
I don't know what to make of goats yet. I think, you know,
Do you think we should
I can see him growing on me.
It sounds like a
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
Sid can take some getting used to. But his heart's in the right place. Give him a chance.
I already love Sid. I'm like, come on. What, name a Final Fantasy where Sid's not an enjoyable character to some degree, right?
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few
He
to
looks
keep her
so
on her feet.
indifferent.
Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I get 500 gil? Yeah.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Okay, we'll go run some food, yeah?
How long has it been?
Damn. Alright, we'll start from the back. There you are, sir.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
That's not a bad looking stew.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course.
Good on him. Look, purpose is not a bad thing.
You young answer.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you?
Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
That man doesn't look nearly old enough to have a voice like that, but I see what you're doing, game. I see what you're about. There we go. There's an old feller.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the Hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
They're really selling the whole, like...
That's the last one.
Quick complete. After completing the main objective of some quests, you may be given an option to quick travel to the quest's final destination. I immediately love that. Look, I always say it, little touches that respect the player's time and stuff. Beautiful. If you see a prompt in the lower right-hand corner of the screen, hold down to immediately travel to the NPC eagerly awaiting your return. I'm sure they are. Of course, this option is not mandatory and you are free to ignore it. And you can disable it completely. We love options like that. I mean, look, Kenneth's right there. I don't need to snap myself 2 feet over.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the Hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Alright. So, yeah, even the quest names is food for thought. Funny. They're certainly putting it on pretty thick of how the bearers have their lot in life in this setting. And you immediately, you know, Sid's a good guy, equality. Clive as a kid was already, like, the Rosfields seemed to lean in that direction, right? They still used bearers, but they were trying to treat them better than not. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open and reap the bounty. Go on, no one's looking? What do you mean no one's looking? Man told me that I could. We do kick it, literally kick it open. Got some kind of amulet there. What is that? Increases defense by 10? Hell yeah. How game breaking is this? I don't mind throwing on this to another slot. I just don't know how much gil. I don't know. I'll avoid it. Always feel funny about using those things.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
Can you blame them?
That icon of theirs, didn't
Titan be a big boy. For sure. Background music played in the Hideaway can be changed. So right now we have hide, hide away. Where the heart is. This is a very beautiful piece, but I'm not sure it fits the hideaway. Oh, maybe it does a little bit. I don't know. I know I got a couple, like, special ones, right? Where are they? There we go. The classic battle music. I want the big battle music. I want the one that, like, sounds crazy. And there it is. Torn from the heavens. Oh god, what is this DLC gonna be like? This is one of the musical pieces? I kinda love this. This is so silly. Look, 1987? Good year.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
A spoony bard.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll he knew his fate, and would fight it to the end.
I already love him.
Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
This morn inspired. Nah, man, you're killing it. Talking about Cid freeing me. What is this?
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
Hell of a name. yeah, that's
quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep.
It is easier.
Varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination.
We love stories, Harpocrates.
My days of wandering around in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen.
I love to listen, dude.
You
yeah, I'm your man. Drop the lore on me. Let's ask about him first.
When I was very young...
Oh, that's it? Sorry, I thought you were going to continue. When I was very young, I lived beyond these shores. My father would read to me every night from the only book we had, A History of Valisthea by Moss the Chronicler. So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic that when I was of age, I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley, that I might see it with my own eyes.
Yet, when I arrived...
What I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and the evil in men's hearts. Still, I was determined to follow in the footsteps of Moss and record what I could. And so I did, in all manner of places and all manner of roles, until my aging legs could carry me no longer. Sad.
Fortunately.
Cid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here, where I might continue my studies, albeit without the wandering. I respect it.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
The 1,000 Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valisthean lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. So this is your lore dump area. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here. Okay. Yeah, so if there's any, I guess... There is actually one thing I'd like to look here already.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
updates the tomes.
What subject shall we consider today?
We only have a level 1 of wisdom. Oh, dude, look at this. Okay. Jill. At the battle. Alright, so we have the different time. Yeah, first encounter. Here we go. Born a princess of the Northern Territories. Alright. Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after Homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the Duchy. She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. Alright. So I guess I may have missed it. Look, a lot happened at the start of this game, and I got swept up in the moment. There's a lot to take in. But maybe it's not so much of a stretch that she turned out to be the dominant of Shiva then. Because I thought I was like, come on, man. What are the odds of that? But no. If she was born a princess of the Northern Territories, then fine. Because it seems like the dominants, for the most part, are all part of royalty. Like Joshua had that scene where he was saying, well, his father rather explained it. Torgal! Clive's faithful friend. He doesn't treat him like one. Now fully grown. After the tragic events at Phoenix Gate, Clive believed that Torgal was lost to him forever. However, their paths were to cross again some 13 years later when Torgal's new master Cid came to Clive's rescue in the depths of the Nisa Defile. Excuse me. Despite their long years apart, the two knew each other as if not a single day had passed since their separation, because he's such a good boy. Look at how cute he is, man. Love it. Ambrosia? Oh, this was our chocobo that got smashed by a rock or rubble. Yeah. At the cost of an eye. A price she gladly paid. So, only an eye, not dead. She is a proud bird and deeply loyal. We gotta be finding her again then. There's no way. And a name like Ambrosia, come on. Okay, I mean, that was the only thing I felt was a little off. I wanted to see if we'd get answers to. We already did. Alright, game.
The shelves shall ever be open.
Because we did definitely,
Do you think we should go and help?
Listen to this classic music, man. We did definitely get the answer from Papa, dear daddy. Dear old dad, talking about how a lot of people would put the dominance, like bloodline, into a position of aristocracy or rulership.
This whole place is falling apart. Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears.
Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Sure.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you.
Sounds truly enthused.
And the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Adze. They'll point you in the right direction.
White Adze.
Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Sure. Make do and mend. Clive seems so like... I mean, he says he's gonna help, yeah? But the way that they made his character model and everything and the line reads really doesn't seem particularly into it.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Everybody just working together to keep this place up and going, I guess.
We better get this to Geoffrey, was it?
Geoffrey? Joffrey?
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
It's just a few steps. There you go.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely.
See, look, he sounds so out of it.
The walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative.
Hell yeah.
We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
This was another thing I thought.
Now, it's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Maybe they're also trying to sell Clive being, you know, maybe still quite reserved of wanting to feel like this place is home. But I find it interesting. Another meteorite. A gill bug can be traded for gill. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by physicers. I think it's physicers, for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. Well, it's not like I'm going to get a whole lot from it, but I'm sure we'll find plenty of them. But yeah, I find it interesting that given the context of what seems like everybody we've seen, almost everybody at least, are previously slaves. Kind of wild that everyone is of like such a great disposition and attitude. Living that life and do things to you, right?
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's Coldest when we're done.
But maybe they've had enough time to like be here and adjust. I mean, this is definitely a better, much better and more appealing prospect of a life than what they previously went through. And it does play off Clive's, you know, grumpiness.
Are you?
Look at this chocobo! Big old bird. I don't know why, but it's like a swan, right? Looks so pretty. Like sleeping like that. I don't know. I ain't too much of a bird man, but I love me some chocobos. Sid, where'd you go? Right over there. Looks like we have a little more to the map. Kind of love the way that map looks here. It's very like, you know what it reminds me of? I guess the whole game, honestly, is very Game of Thrones feeling. It's funny. So I assume I assume these are all mother crystals, right? They said that the city's built near them for the sake of the magic that they have. Yeah, so like each one is, except for this, I guess this is a crystal, maybe? These guys are kind of far away from it, though. The Great Wood. So deep and vast is the Great Wood, it serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night. Sounds like we're about to have a little tussle with Fauna, maybe.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
There's the boy. About damn time.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
I think it's the first time I've seen him pet Torgal. The hell you been doing, Clive? Hey, a hero's best. Exactly. This is what I wanted to say. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Hell yeah. Oh, we even have pet commands? Use the D-pad to toggle between... Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't assign, like, another potion to the left side. This is why. To toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands, the following 3 commands are available. Attack him, cast Cure on Clive. Torgal can cast magic. Our boy's the White Mage. Damn, he really is best boy. Ravage, launch an enemy into the air. Very interesting. I wonder how well that will play for my own combos. I'm sure there has to be some way to like mix that in, right? To pull off some cool stunts. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation. All right. Oh man, this is one that I'm genuinely tempted to put on. I'll try without it first, right? Give myself that challenge, but it's the first time.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts.
Great, Sid.
A trained assassin can't handle them.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
I was complaining earlier that like not having control of any party members felt funny. I got my wish. Let me see what I can do with Torgal.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
There we go. I was gonna say, I actually need to try and remember combos already. I already played yesterday, but still.
Get him! Don't let them get away!
Definitely a gimme fight. Like, I think one of them tried to attack me once. That's all right. I appreciate it because it's let me get a feel for things.
We still have a way to go.
Sure we do. We're hitting them levels left and right though. Already 12. Oh boy. I was gonna say they had to be running from something, right? Spiky.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Blight?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The
Hmm.
north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Damn it, Clive.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
So he's spent the past however many years focused on just trying to get an opportunity to find Joshua's killer.
These parts aren't much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Is that why his reactions are the way they are? They're like, it's a mixture of feeling the way he does and not wanting to, not wanting to lose focus on his goal and objective while still... I saw it coming, I tried to dodge though.
Well, that's
Oh,
the
yeah.
undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Can I have him heal me while we're... No? Can I... Hey, I can pet the boy.
That would feel good, boy.
Maybe he's too focused on his goal instead of, like, enjoying other aspects of his life. Or maybe it's just an old stick in the mud. Shit happens in life. That can make you be that way. I get it.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say
Yeah, well, hold on.
there's a
Let me...
time they blocked out the stars.
Okay.
Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Final Fantasy loves its ancient civilizations, right? The question is, were they benevolent, or are they going to be a problem? Because they do tend to throw that into the mix as well. Pretty vista.
Stop admiring the view and get down here.
Sid, come on, man. If I've been a slave for umpteen years, sometime let me have this at least. Man, it's calling me out for my shit. Oh boy.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does he?
I don't think so. Ugh, poorly timed dodge. Torgal's heal didn't look like it did a whole lot for me there.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Woo. And Phoenix powers, man. Slick stuff. So I'm up to 360 on the ability points. Upon close inspection of the Lesser Dragon's Foot, one may observe that the middle talon is considerably longer than the rest. This extended appendage is used to puncture the fleshy parts of the creature's prey, causing severe blood loss and weakening them for the kill. Wonderful. Sharp Fang is a Sharp Fang. Understood. How much? I think I need a lot of points to get anything tied to the Phoenix abilities upgraded. I need to check.
There's a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Angry bird. Let me have a look. I could also, yeah, we could do... Getting the upgrades of this stuff wouldn't be bad. At least, definitely not for the precision dodge, right? More precision dodging, a more window for that is pretty big. I like Heat Wave, but only getting 2 abilities makes it a hot commodity, right? Not a bad range option. Range combat really ain't our thing, though. We want to get up in the mix of it, right? 500, this is for the upgrade, yeah? Increases hits. Increases hits. So everything's just more hits with these. Don't have enough either way. Would be pretty cool to save up for this. It's a lot of XP, though. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna focus on these. Getting the more range on lunge. Having a bigger window for dodge is big. I assume the upgrade here... Mastery. Oh, so this isn't an upgrade, this is mastering it. Imbues blade with fire. Increasing ability potency and range. You know, I think that's actually worth getting to. Stomp would be fun, but not high on the list. Mastering this does what? Reduces charge time? Nah, we're fine. And this is a bigger window. Extends trigger window, yeah. It is quite tight currently, so this could also be good to get. First things first. Save up for the dodge. I don't think we'll ever not be dodging, right?
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What's up, Torgal?
What is it, boy?
Why trust in your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? Funny. If you are lost, hold down L and let Torgal point you in the right direction. Kind of like it's such a silly thing.
At least one
I enjoy it though. It is pretty fun. Good boy, Torgal. Silly thing to introduce it as like animal instinct and then, but you have an actual animal. Oh. Howdy, howdy. Instead of him roasting me.
I like wolves. I don't think they care, Sid.
Kick them while they're down. I saw it coming. I tried to dodge. It's too slow on it.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Agreed. A little bit of fallen. I mean, we make our hideaway literally in this stuff, so. You think the fancy stone is obviously just convenient for the training grounds type place. But do you think it's also maybe a little additional hint to be like, well, look, ants, that their stones could make virtual projections of stuff, put you in a kind of crazy mind space or something. Very Final Fantasy thing to do. I feel bad. I'm sorry, Torgal. I missed the chance to pet him. We'll have more, I'm sure. There'll be more opportunities. Two bloody hides. Kinda looking like an arena, ain't it? I guess it was inevitable.
Sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Ow.
Get him! Don't let them get away!
Look at this little guy. Like, a creature that size pulling stunts like that? Get out of here. Ooh.
Give them all you've got, boys. Sick of Torgal.
Aye, someone's got the up. Where he stops.
Oh shit. Bro's a fan of Sonic the Hedgehog, I bet. Look at him go.
Not if we kill him first.
I was hoping to do the... That's alright. Damn. Torgal, patch me up. Yeah, I feel like Torgal's heal actually doesn't do too much healing. Oh. Alright. Just in case. Better safe than sorry, right?
Don't let them get away.
can even dodge in the air. That's pretty strong.
Not this time.
Hey, Knight. Thank you for the follow. Ooh. Hell yeah. You kidding me? That didn't stagger him? Look at how close he was. I could have swore that wing had him. As they were right there.
A little help.
That wasn't so bad. Fafnir. I just said, alright, I know I just said it wasn't so bad. I would have loved if we got a little more experience from that. Come on, had a boss health bar. Really, game? Gnarled scales. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival. Albeit one now ended. Nah. Alright. More crafting mats. Combat's feeling good in this game.
Stand back.
I was just about to say, hey Sid, you wanna get in on this? Holy shit. man didn't just want to get in on it. Now he's showing off. Ooh.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Oh, Ramu.
Sid. You say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
Man, I kind of love his character a lot. I get what like Clive is leaning to, but at the same time, come on. We've seen how bearers are treated. It's interesting, like him being a dominant. Maybe they'll flesh that out more. I would have thought that him being a dominant would be like, well, we saw Jill was captured and like being abused because she was a dominant.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant to fight?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest down, as it is.
Good response. Good response, Sid. I wish I need to go back. I feel like I need to go back and watch the scene. I was too swept up in the moment. That opening scene, I could have swore it made me think that Clive was the one, like the other dominant. But then they said like rubble had fallen and protect him from the flames. I don't know, man. I'm sure we'll get answers as I play further, but I really thought it was just him. Torgal did a great job. You see, he took down 2 of those things with 1 hit. Did a ton of damage to him. He's got better air game than I do. Hey, Loki. We're doing great, dude. I'm quickly falling in love with this game. Combat's real fun. The setting's surprisingly heavy for a Final Fantasy, I have to say. But even with it being heavy, I like that they're being serious with it and they're presenting it with pretty good weight and gravitas to the topics at hand.
We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Plus, Sid is kind of selling it for me. It's pretty fun, man. And I'm the same thing that I went off about with Star Wars Outlaws, with like having all the accessibility and stuff to be able to control and adjust things. They kind of did the same. They did it a little differently where you have to put these accessories on. But if the combat, even if the combat's not for you, you have a lot of really nice ways to simplify it and make it a little more manageable for yourself. I really love that. I think that's a fun touch.
This might take a while.
I'm definitely gonna challenge myself to like try. It's rough when you have so many enemies at once. But how about you, Loki? How we doing, man? Hell yeah. Look at that level. Sid is Ramu. That's wild. Or the dominant of. I guess it doesn't really make you them, right? It's just you're... It's kind of weird. You are them, but you're not. You're like the physical manifestation of the summon's power. It's an interesting way to go about it. Good boy, Torgal. Can I pet the boy? Oh, we can pet the boy. Alright, Clive's not so bad. He's finally given Torgal the love he deserves. You doing fantastic? Love to hear it. Gunning for a promotion at work and heard my manager's bullish for me to get it. Am I remembering wrong? I thought you just landed a promotion and you got swamped with like a whole lot of fires to put out because of it. Or is this the one that you've been pushing for? I thought you already nailed it, dude. Fingers crossed for you. I'm sure it's just gonna end up being more work at the end of the day anyway, but you're already doing that. You may as well get the bump. I get that pump and the bump, baby. Swole's the goal. Swole with the promotion work title. Recognition is deserved. You bust your butt. All the things you constantly dealing with fires. Seems like you are, at least. Demand that recognition. You work for it, you deserve it. Oh, I saw it coming.
Not this time.
Hell yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Good damage, man.
This time.
Poor timing on my part. Poor timing. We'll get there. And that do be a wrap. Hell yeah. Good job, gang. Look at this. Look at this dream team. We got Sid and Torgal. We don't need no one else. We're the perfect crew already. Stepped into that role without any of the financial. Isn't that funny how that works? They love to make use of people who will do that. I'm very hopeful and adamant. Really pushing and fingers crossed for you that you get it, man. Cheering for you. I hate, like, I gotta say, it's one of those things that grates at me. I hate people. I respect you professionally for it, but I hate the people that are up there that should be acknowledging and rewarding that. And I hate hearing how often it's not. That's the crappy part. It always just, it gets to me. It gets to me in the sense of imagining it's like kind of business as usual. I think that's the thing that bothers me most about it. Gets normalized, and it should not. How's life in Finland? Life in Finland's great, dude. And cold's relative. Like I say, if it's above 0 at all, it's warm. I say that. It was 5 degrees the other day. It actually felt pretty biting and chilly though, so maybe I'll backpedal on that. Yeah, it's starting to get a little nippy out. Howdy, Ven. How'd that draw going? Your drawing go yesterday, Ven? And yes, we're doing Final Fantasy. Dude, Ven, the start of this game was wild. Absolutely wild. Could not believe it.
Royal Scout.
Uh-oh.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Corporate life is weird. That's putting it lightly, Loki. I understand, I get like lots of moving pieces make things difficult across the board on all levels, recognition included, but managers, dude. Management, rather.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent.
She's not a very nice lady, is she?
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
Your blonde hot baddie.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else.
Loki, don't you say that.
Were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Okay, maybe, like, killing the guy's a bit much. But if he was a traitor. The hell was that about? She's showing off?
Benedicta Harmon.
Benedicta.
Eludes elite intelligences. If we can capture her.
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Oh boy.
Let's get this over with then.
He's so pretty. This game is really... I love this music so much. Ooh. Caught me blasting. Damn, what's going on with my dodge? Yeah, we know. Oh, by repeatedly pressing. Okay. The old God of War QTEs, baby.
Behind you.
This man caught a dagger? That's not how that works. You need to sharpen them blades, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The composer fucking killed it with this game, dude. Fuck, you got me. Man, I wasn't lying. Woo. That assassinate. Did some damage. Hell yeah. Turn the favor.
Give them all you've got.
Oh. What's he doing? Gonna try and assassinate again? Yeah, it sure was. Get out of here. Got me once. Not gonna get me again.
You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
This man learned. This man learned. Put him down. Put him down, Clive. Roll of threes. Get him. Yep. Look at that shot. Midnight Raven Slaying. Sick name. Did we do Little Clive's playthrough? Yeah, we had the flashback segment, which was all, that was all part of the opening. It was after that that we got slapped with the title card of the game. Wild. What an insane opening to the game. Badge of Might. Awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage on the field of battle. The feeling of accomplishment enkindles in the recipient's heart is thought to enhance future performance. Apparently it literally does. Gives us 7 attack. Alright. Am I liking it so far? Hell yeah. Definitely fun.
They thought we were Imperials.
I was a little...
You do look the part.
I was a little hung up story-wise on the Jill thing for a moment, but...
Shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
He's still mopey. It is a bit of a sore spot for him, Sid. Like, come on.
I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. there in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
I'm enjoying Sid a lot. Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the Hideaway's special Future Stone or Past Stone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. Okay. Yeah. So my issue with Jill, I thought, because like, I think I got swept up in the moment. I maybe like I just didn't catch it. I was kind of feeling a little off or bothered that Jill just so happened to turn out to be a dominant. And it seemed like, what are the odds? Clive's brother, sure, that makes sense. Clive's part of a royal family. I didn't realize that Jill was part of royalty herself. So the way a lot of the dominants seem to be treated is that they come from a royal bloodline to some degree, since they tend to end up in positions of power. But once I saw that later because I looked in the tomes, it's kind of a nice feature that you can look specifically at the characters and get information on them. They did explain that with tomes that Jill's character was a princess of that land, so it's like, all right, that makes sense then. It just, at the time, it seemed a little like, what are the odds, right? The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated, unless one knows where to look. That's where we're going. Dude's got a voice for days. Is that his actual voice? They didn't do something to adjust it or tweak it? You're telling me he just sounds like that?
So much for arriving before sunset.
I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship.
What do you know about airships, Sid?
Days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
What's that magic juice? Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Interesting. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune with it.
Oh my.
Hey, Loki. Man, you're too kind. Thank you so much for that, Loki. Then, thank Loki. Man's saving you from the ads that you dread so much. This girl has a hell of a way of saying thank you. She gives you the glare face. Is that I don't know. That's some wild stuff. Let's get Friendall, some sliding cats. Hell yeah. Bring in the cats. Dude, look at this approach. What is the deal? You think that red dot in the sky is going to be some crazy shenanigans? I'm immediately skeptical and suspicious of everything in a Final Fantasy setting. That rabbit you saw hopping around the way, it's actually the endgame boss. Trust nothing. Except Torgal. I trust Torgal. I'll see. Yeah, I have a feeling. When I need to give me some lightning powers. How about... I have the Blessing of the Phoenix. You are literally Ramu. How about you give me the blessing of a lightning god, yeah? Let me zap stuff. There's a few powers that I'm like an immediate sucker for. I love time control stuff, like time stop and everything, and I love lightning. I think lightning is such a sick ability, like being able to call down lightning strikes, especially the way he did it earlier with like the snap and the lightning bolt. That's so badass, man. I love it. Such a sucker for it. What did I think of little Josh? I felt so bad for that boy. Every scene of that kid is just him like loving his brother. I think, you know what messed me up the most about it? It reminds me of my brother when he was little. Little brothers like idolize everything about their older brothers. The ground you walk on seems sacred to them. And they nailed Joshua's like just pure love for Clive. I felt so bad that the crazy shit that happens at the opening, and for Joshua specifically, oh god, that poor kid. Hey, Slay. He's the cutest game kid. How you doing, Slay? You still recovering well? Look at that. Remember what I said? I bet you that rat is the end boss. Where'd he go? He disappeared too quickly. I don't trust him. Dubious. How we doing, Slay? Just have a headache? You been drinking some water, yeah? Water and rest, brother. You got a question for me. What's up, Ven?
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Sid's asking the real question. They look like foe. Definitely foe.
That's enough.
Ruby, baby. You're drinking Yulbrus? Yulbrus? That one I'm not... Is that like, Oh, God. Oh, no. What is it? What am I thinking of in Finnish? Oh, man. The coffee is not working enough for me. There's like a Christmas drink. Glöggi. There we go. Is that like Glöggi? If you know what that is, Slay. Do I know what Ellie looks like in The Last of Us 2? Does Ellie... I imagine Ellie just looks a little more grown up, no? But probably still like Ellie? I know what her face looks like on the cover art. Sorry, well, to answer your question, Ven, no, I guess I don't know exactly what she looks like. I've only seen the cover art, and I imagine, I would assume she looks just a little more aged than she did in the first.
What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
I mean, I can't imagine me seeing the way that Ellie looks in that style is like, you know, spoiling anything, so definitely why not, Ben? Definitely no problem with something that simple, we'll say. Unless it's something potentially story related. It's not like Zombie Ellie or something crazy, is it? Not super face focused? Oh, you focusing on other parts of the body then? Mm-hmm.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
I love this modern.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Sid is such... Yeah. Sid is such a scoundrel. I love it. It's background focused? Oh, yes, yes, I'm sure. Very background focused. I'm sure she has an excellent background. I get what you're saying, Ven. Look, I ain't gonna judge. I know it's hard being an artist. You gotta draw what you gotta draw to make money. I ain't gonna judge.
This can't be completely abandoned.
I'm sure there's an audience for it. Look, it's fine. I said.
You miss me?
I did.
I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Torgal, my boy.
That sounds like a child.
You good?
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
You know, I get that he's like, we have our protagonist, yeah? So he's obviously going to treat the child well, but I also think it would have made sense if they're leaning into him being all broody and moody, wanting to find his brother's killer. That, maybe he doesn't know how to be or how to extend that kindliness to a child. I think it would have made sense. That's all I'm saying. Drinky. Gotland 870. Brand wine. And Imperial Gold. Mite. Pandamine. Pandamane. Stone Blue Black Pudding. Smoked Kippers. Salt Loach. Roast Hare. Chocobo Stew. Carrot Broth. You know who hates carrots? Our dead brother. Poor Joshua. It was such a random thing that they put. I mean, it's fine. What kid, you know, loves vegetables? But it's so funny that they point that out in his ATL. And he just doesn't like carrots. Is that... I couldn't really tell because they looked kind of low poly. Were they carrots on his plate in the fort scene before the assassination attempt? Is that why he was like pushing them around with his fork? Now that I think on it, they could have passed for carrots. I thought it was meat at first. Be kind of funky looking meat though. You might draw something freaky of Clive. Sure, there's a market for it all. If you build it, they will come.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog.
Hey.
About time.
Stand back.
Wouldn't that be handy?
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
He did say to shout.
Coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely.
Gav?
Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
he was ready to jump in there.
There are others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Hmm.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
It's that was the right reaction from that guy. Turn around and get the hell out of there. Come on, Clive, what are you doing? Come on, Clive, I know you can move faster than this. Use your fancy bird powers. Blink on the man. Give him the old blink and stink. Slap him. Maybe blink and shink would be better. Blink and shink is probably better. Blink and stink is a little... Let's not go there.
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good.
Seize our
And what of the
quarry.
others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast!
She is so smug.
My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lightweight. Lightweight.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
Uh-oh.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Alright. That one was unwarranted. The traitor, fine. Kinda.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer.
What was...
I was getting bored.
What was that camera angle, Benedicta? Damn. Eyes up, lady.
Boo.
She's just showing off. The hell's that?
Where did?
Yeah, I was about to say, where were you hiding that thing? She just anime jump out of the arena.
What is
Dude,
that?
look at that.
If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do. Come on.
This time.
There we go.
Keep your distance, boy. Not this time. Better be on your way, Sid.
Hell yeah.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time.
Close. Didn't time that well. Not so bad. Chirata. Our ability points are building. Ooh, we got a medallion? At a glance, what appears to be a holy relic. Excuse me. Able to channel the power of the divine into curative energies, actually contains the dust of a light aspected crystal, known to be a catalyst for the restorative arts. White mage stuff. Increases healing potency of potions by 20%. That's pretty good. It's not amazing, but that's not bad. And then all of this. What is this about? Magicked ash. All creation is possible because of aether. It is what gives the formless form and the lifeless life. When an object is consigned to the flames, whether due to age, accident, or ill intent, the aether contained within is released and returned to the land. There are, however, rare instances in which an elemental charge remains trapped inside the resulting detritus, and skilled weaponsmiths can harness this energy for use in their work. Alright. Groovy, groovy. That do anything for you, Benedicta? Got another one of those in your pocket?
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
I don't know, Clive.
Time for a little drinking pool. Cheers, Genital.
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
Oh, scandalous. Oh God, these two, these two had a thing.
Sidolphus.
Sidolphus?
Remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
She just bitter.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
What are you
As if
plotting?
I'd tell you.
Zap the shit out of her, Sid. Lightning bolt. Clip them wings. Uh-oh.
Always something, isn't there?
Come on, she's just throwing wind at you. Cook her with lightning.
And she's gone.
Blaming you for that, Sid. Didn't even say anything to him, just gave him a look.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Come on, Clive. 100%. Yeah, there was definitely something there. I don't know. It's also, like, you could totally just mark it up as maybe just more history in general. Not necessarily in the romantic sense.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
No offense.
They started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't
Innit?
we run out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Well, you know, the man has to make a decision in that choice as well. Sid is kind of a scoundrel, but, I don't know. I think he might be a little pickier than not.
100 full legions the young dragoon led.
Spoony Bard.
Watched as a million foes turned tail and fled.
Why is this man singing the praises of dragoons? We don't like dragoons out here.
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
You were warned, Sid.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me.
Be coming for that tongue.
And I did nothing.
What could you have done?
Now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Go take a cold shower, Ven. Alright, also another thing. Since you're here, Ven. Hold on. During the scene where Joshua was fighting the other dominant, am I crazy? Like, I don't know if I was swept up in the moment or I missed it, but I could have swore, the way that I took it, I could have swore that it was Clive. Was it not Clive that transformed? Because we only saw him, and then there was Murdoch, and Murdoch got cooked. He got turned to ash. So if it wasn't Clive, would he not have also got cooked? I know they said that, like, the rocks fell and the debris protected him after the matter, but I feel like we would have saw that happen. There was no rocks that fell when the dominant popped up. It made me think that it was Clive.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible.
What?
Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats.
I say no. I have to go and look at the scene again.
Legions. Could it be that the
Bahamut?
young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames.
Oh.
Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift.
Well, I guess if I waited 2 seconds, I would have had an answer.
Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
I don't much like you, Benedicta. Margrace?
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Yeah. Not too much of a Benedicta fan, I must say.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Didn't even want to lay down. Just sleeping standing.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
and miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Because I got bird powers, baby.
He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
Everybody loves Sid.
I won't.
Everybody.
All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
I mean, Sid, he makes a good point, but at the same time, I don't know. I think I'd actually feel a little more in line with Clive. Like, this seems like a time-sensitive matter. Yeah. We gotta get there, man. The dead of night. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the Hideaways Trading Post, Karen's Toll. How perfectly named. As will new forging recipes at the Black Hammer.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Okay. Look at the best boy, pet the dog. Pet the Torgal. Clive needs to be loving on that dog more without my input. Clive is still low on the list. Doesn't show Torgal enough love.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
You're welcome, child.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
A longsword. So I have this as a +2. This is, without even being +1, almost equal. If you can swear you have seen this blade somewhere before, it is probably because you have. Longswords are some of the most common weapons in the realm, so it is no surprise the hot-tempered gate guard barking at you to be gone also has one strapped to his back. Iron belt +1. Wolfskin sash. These things are all... I see this having potential if I can upgrade it, right? But this is worth it. Oft gifted by a knight's paramour on the day of their beloved's first foray into the wild, travelers' bands are little more than pretty shells, broken glass, and shards of depleted crystal affixed to a leather band. But it's the thought that counts. How is that description better than the Imperial infantry bracers I've been given? They really do not, like... Imperial just does not care for branded. Damn. 40,000 gil? Brother. It's a little bit beyond what I've got. Ooh. I could top up on potions. We'll be alright. I accidentally used the stone skin at one point. It's whatever. Yeah, we have to buy this. This is a clear upgrade.
I trust it's all here.
2 points there, or I go... How much do I have? Oh, I got enough for both of these. Yeah, we'll do this.
I hope it's to your liking.
I'm gonna buy this. I'm not gonna equip it.
Yes.
But maybe we can upgrade it. And it'll be worthwhile. Infantry stuff, or Imperial, sorry, can definitely get lost. I don't see that ever being of any use. I need to throw these on. Where's the Gilbug? Gilbug goes for 200 a pop? That's actually not bad, if we end up getting a bunch of them. Yeah.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Thank you, sir. Alright. Let me throw these on. Clerics. And the Badge of Might. Hell yeah. How much ability points am I up to? 8, 12? Is that that's enough for the dodge, at least. Ooh, that is enough for getting these. One of them, at least. Roughly halfway to this craziness. It looks sick. It really, really is like... This game is so pretty with combat. Can't wait to get, like, more things that I'm sure it's going to flush out and be absolutely wild. Alright. We'll get the upgraded dodge. We will definitely be making use of that. I got 300 to my name. What could I snag? The two cheapest would be 150 and 170. I ain't gonna do Stomp, though. Hey, Lava. How you doing? Bigger window on that's tempting. Oh, gosh. You know, I think I want to go with Lunge, though. I'm gonna get Lunge. Gap Closer feels good in this kind, the way that the combat works. In this game, being to jump on targets.
It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Gwynson here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Enjoying the bit of downtime?
You haven't.
I bet.
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Cid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Seal obtained?
May the mothers guide you.
Quentin seems a little weird.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note.
Okay.
Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
I know I just said it feels like it's a time-sensitive thing that we get on top of the...
Thing really works.
Gather information. All right. I was, before we even did this, we'll do this first, but before we head out for the chasing the dominant, I kind of want to jump back to the hideaway just to check at the blacksmith. Because I got a feeling we might have some upgrades available. Maybe, maybe. What kind of jump is that, Clive? That's actually a realistic jump. That's about how high I can get off the ground.
Bloody cowards! Setting upon us after dark! I'd like to see them try again when the sun's high.
Ah! Crone. Freed villager.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah.
Might have been?
Seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
I mean, well, that does fit the description we saw of the cutscene. Welcome back, then. Let's get this other little tidbit of info and then probably jump to the blacksmith.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
Give him the rundown, Sid. Shake him for it.
Ah. Master Quentin took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
What a weird exchange.
Into fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame.
Really?
Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say.
Fair enough.
But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
Lovely to hear, Ven.
If Sid's found anything.
I enjoy when you guys have a good time. We'll talk with Sid. He better not snap me to the next mission. Don't you bogard me here, Sid. Come on.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
There we go.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant...
Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, there we go.
Why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
That's a fair point.
Say that.
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
It's always good to try and make an effort, Ven. Little things always add up. When it comes, especially like with art. Practice, practice. Play with different things of a picture or a drawing. It's how they develop. Quentin! This guy still seems weird, sketchy to me.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will...
He does seem like kind of a dick. Here we go.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village.
and failed to remove it when they left.
Hmm.
I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Sorry, the music might be kicking in a little too high there relative to the game. The problem with the game is that the audio jumps so hard on certain big moments, so I want to find that balance we can strike.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
Crap. This isn't what I wanted to have happen.
The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
I might... Can I... Maybe? Let me see. I might be able to still do something here. We're in Lost Wing. Can I jump back to the hideaway? Hell yeah, I can. Thank you, game. New items are available at the merchant.
That seal of Quinton's. You keep that close, alright? Is there a mistrusting lot? I'd rather they didn't, well, hang you.
Hang me? Love the tunes, man.
Girl dragged in.
Well, we never did ask about old Charon.
Taking an interest, are you?
Wondering why such a comely, cultured lady would cast her lot with this rabble. Because she's got a special arrangement with the rabble rouser, that's why. I scratch Sid's back and he scratches mine. Use me old trading connections to bring in whatever him and his little band need, and they pay what I ask.
To sweeten the deal.
He's given me a home here, far from the prying eyes of those who'd wish me ill. There's no shortage of them, believe you me.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about
A kindly old lady like you? Can't believe it. So she just has exactly what we found at the other merchant. So if I miss out on somebody while I'm out and about, stretch. Let's talk to Blackthorn here.
What's that for you, dear?
Yeah, this is what I was hoping to see. Well, I don't want to craft it though, right? Or do I? No, it's reinforced that I'm aiming for. Ooh, we actually get an increase the health as well. Interesting. Let's look into reinforcement. So the broadsword stopped at +2. Well, this is a slight increase. It's better than nothing, right?
You can thank me later.
Hey, we could actually go to the +2 with it already. Now we're talking.
Best work, but it'll do.
Now we are talking. Guess I have a quick and easy. Yeah, Traveler's Bands +2 is definitely the way to go. So, versus, what am I looking at here? 31 and 4. It's going to take a meteorite. I actually should have enough. Yeah, alright. I think we're good.
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. My best
Look at
work,
us.
But it'll do.
We are geared all up. Looking good, feeling good, man.
Anything else?
No, I think that's it.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's Coldest when we're done?
Let me see what this was saying. It mentioned like arcade and stuff. What does arcade mean? Replay any previously cleared stage and be awarded a score based on performance? restrictions on level, gear, consumables are applied. Gameplay mode will default to action focused. Replay any previously cleared stage, but at current level. So, is this more like a challenge thing? Do I get anything from the score? Or is it just for the love of the game? I don't know. I might look at that like in the future, but not now. Let's see. Back to the world map. We go to Lost Wing.
Oh, the rest can surely wait.
Let's boogie. We are kitted out. We're as good as we're gonna get. It was nice that we could do everything. I was thinking that we'd come up short on one of the pieces of armor.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another day without you.
If only we were all so lucky to be so loved.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Lord Commander. Come on, you're not gonna follow it up? Come on, Clive. There we go. Royal Mastiff. Ooh. Upgraded lunge has some range to it.
It's over.
Hell yeah.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
King?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Right. So he's a little plotter, is he? Man, connive and ooh. Another meteorite. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I see you telling me to go that way, which means I gotta go this way. Yeah? We already got a meteorite from coming down here. I'm telling you. All this fallen architecture and stuff. Man, Sid even said there was an airship. Like, come on. You know something's gonna happen with it. It's Final Fantasy. It works. It works too well.
It's over.
Oh, I found the winning combo.
I'll tell your lady. You try.
You said that in kind of a bitter way, Sid. Maybe they were something. I don't know. I don't know. Her calling him Lord Commander, maybe it could just be a rank thing, right?
Yeah, Normans. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with Royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
One-track mind, Clive.
That's enough.
It's over. Stay down.
I kind of hate getting through the combat so fast. I want to hear the music more often. I want it to run longer. Just something to it. Just who's the composer? They killed it, dude. What else have they done?
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
Is he being entirely honest? Because he went out looking for Jill. I don't know, man. I think he could also be desperately trying to reach as many dominants as he can to try and make that war happen, force the change.
The best and worst decision I ever made.
Uh-oh.
Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Oh, Garuda. I hardly knew her. Come on, Clive. Let's boogie. So we have Ramu, we have Ifrit, Phoenix, although I think Phoenix might be dead now. Bahamut, Garuda. Who else have we? I guess I could check the ATL, right? Can I actually do that? No. I can do it when I'm in here. Alright, once used as a stronghold, the Holy Empire has since disgarrisoned the strategic position along the neutral Crystal Belt and now employs it in the training of Imperial Army recruits. There's so many summons to Final Fantasy. Like, I wonder who all we're gonna see. It's super cool to see it as, like, them being dominants, like actual people in the world. Very fun. Fun way to play with the IP. We gotta talk about these camera angles, game.
The Lan has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the Orcs.
Uh-oh.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
Lady, cover up.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The Blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the Mother Crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege.
Alright, come on, camera angles. Keep doing a good job.
Serve you.
Behave.
You alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago.
I don't know if you can afford to be jealous with this lady.
Yours is the only hand I need.
God.
Now and always.
Wasn't she also, like, jumping on top of, Titan?
Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Darkness.
My liege, never let me go.
I don't know, man. What am I watching? Look, brother. It's a game, not me.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Cid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Oh boy.
So you've come for me after all.
I don't know what to make of her, man. I think she, oh God. I don't think she's like truly with the king. I don't think she's with Titan. I don't think she's with Cid. I don't know what's going on with Benedicta. I don't trust her. I think she's doing her own thing. Yeah, look. Definitely a more adult Final Fantasy. What can I say?
You'll have to teach me sometime.
Oh, look at us imitating Joshua's little mobile light. Our poor brother. All you know is you'd simp for her? We can't keep letting the pretty ones dictate everything on us, Loki. Gotta take a stand at some point. Today's just not that point. I get it. For the purty blonde lady.
We should stop.
She's so purty.
They may be holding the bearers there.
You ain't wrong.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
I love how we're
in here.
We're trying to like sneak around, but we have a giant fireball above us.
They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
You kind of deserve to get roasted for that one, Clive. Is it time to pack up and leave?
This gate.
Need some help.
Loki also. I got to like. There's gonna be a cold shower disclaimer. Everybody's seeing this game, one way or another. They got us thirsting at something.
At your leisure, Clive.
I love the way that Cid bounces off Clive. Their dynamic's pretty fun.
Did you hear that?
That didn't sound good.
Yes.
Somebody up to something here?
Good news, lad.
Man stomps and just kicks him repeatedly.
So, where to next?
Tell me, who needs anything else? You give me that lunge. The fact that the lunge pushes them to the ground, and then you have like a ground punish. So strong, man. So strong. But yeah, like I was saying, we need a cold shower disclaimer for this game, I feel. There's never going to be a moment where there's not like, oh baby.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
I think we could take them. Take your pick. Let me back out there. Cowards. Cowards, a lot of you. We could take them. I feel unstoppable.
How about a window?
Evening, Shawnee. How we doing?
Bloody show off.
Boo-hoo, old man Sid. You'll be fine.
We found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Work week is over? Hell yeah. Weekend, baby. EGIF. About to get my wish. Gentlemen.
It's over.
Woo.
Stay down. That's enough.
Women and voices, man. What is it with y'all? Your ears do too much for you. Look, I guess I have no ground to stand on. You can say the same about guys and eyes, right? Slaves to the pretty things that we are. Yeah, let's go. There it is. I was like, wait, this space is way too big. Way too big not to have somebody. That man struck a pose and hung out. How dare you? Don't attack Torgal. Oh, you done goofed now, man. You done goofed. You shouldn't have hit my dog. Ow, 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 ow.
My wounds, boy.
Not this time.
I got to dodge on it and then got immediate follow-up hits to me. Ugh. Hell yeah. That man had a boss health bar last time. Ain't nothing now. Poorly timed on my end. This feels like the path to go. I want to pop back out here and look at the gate, because I'm pretty sure the gate will just say, like, you know, can't go this way. But that is what I was worried about.
Measures were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Well, crap. Now I'm worried this is the way. The favor of fire? The hell does that mean? Residual fire aether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%? Hell yeah. Love it. Talking about Scarlet Cyclone, do I have enough to up it? No, I don't. I could jump off enemies. Making air combos a thing. I do have an air dodge. This might not be a bad investment. Just getting the first one. Or, no, I already have the first one, actually. This would be to master it. Well, that being said, I guess I just haven't really done much with it then. Bigger window on the combo, kind of tempting. I think I'm just going to save. I'm going to save to grab Scarlet Cyclone. It would have been nicer for Rising Flame, because this is damage oriented more than what this is. I'll still take an increase, you know. An increase is an increase, right? Oh, I don't know which way is the right way. Actually, I can check, can't I? Okay, so that's the right way. I'm gonna go this way. Can't miss loot. We love our loot. Hello, gentlemen.
That's enough. Stay down. It's over. It's over. Stay down.
That's got to be my favorite one. I love it when he does, like, whatever little explosion thing that is. Super cool. Then, cold shower. Somebody get the hose. Hose her down with cold water. Let's boogie. Does this come back around? No, we didn't. Nice to finally find the potion. I probably found one before, but I used up some, so I've been building back up. But now we got overflow again. Good place to be. Alright. I think we circled on back now, roughly, right? Maybe not. I love me some loot. There we go. Awesome. Up we go. Oh, what craziness is gonna happen out here.
All this bloody running. After them.
Come on. No, they're gone. Alright, this is clearly a trap, yeah? But we're gonna run into it. Well guarded. Attacking an opponent from the front while it is guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charge Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as the Phoenix's Rising Flames, can instantly break an opponent's guard, even when delivered from the front. Okay. So hit them very hard.
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say.
That's enough.
All too easy, let me tell you. Ooh, we got pups. We got other pups. Sick 'em, boy. I don't feel good about this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's Sid. I'm the one wrecking y'all. Woo.
Not this time.
They make you feel like a god, man. Beating some ass. All right. Onward we go. Big door.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Somebody has plans for us. They did say the chapel was the place to be. Alright, Benedicta, what's next? 10 bloody hides. Okay, okay. Hit me with that double door. Be extra ready.
What the hell happened here?
I think Torgal's doing well.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waloed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together.
No, I'm sure.
The world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me.
Get her,
I'm all for
Torgal.
building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
Maybe not quite how he uses her.
I don't know who you are anymore,
You know what I'm saying?
or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person
So over the
I
top.
feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Uh-oh. Pretty lady's angry. Pretty lady's got pretty wings.
Stand back, Clive.
Have at it, Chief. It's all you. Look, better him than me. They gone full anime, man. How? How is she alive after getting hit like that? Uh-oh. Dude, she smacked the shit out of him. Woo! I hope you rolled, Sid. Do a barrel roll. Oi. Clive. Clive, did you not just see what are we gonna do, man? I could take two of these.
Sid. At least he's able to get one.
Ooh. Come on. Make me mind where you're going.
Keep your distance, boy.
Woo.
This time.
There we go. Holy shit. I got a lot to keep on top of here. Oh, what are they doing? What is this nonsense? Stunting on him. Stunting on him, Clive. I don't know. You telling me that these were enough to deal with Sid? Oh, man's not that impressive. Uh-oh. Woo! Come on, she's so close. Hell yeah. Inheritance?
Come on.
Uh-oh. Ouch. Suparna and Shirada slaying. Sorry, ladies. Too much Clive for you to handle. Clouded Eye. To see the pattern on the surface of this spherical gem's shift and twist, one would think a churning storm trapped within. Though it must surely be a trick of the light. Surely. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't think people appreciate how heavy an actual sword is. Especially, you know, classic, like, longsword. Shit's got some heft.
Sid, are you alright?
Do I look alright?
Fair enough. You're not doing so well, Sid. You gotta cut back on them cigarettes, man. Oh god, this is giving me Arthur flashbacks.
Benedict II will be on her way to collect the Dominant.
Dutch!
Already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
And that's exactly what medieval war was, Loki. The majority of times it was like getting exhausted and then just being bludgeoned to death. Getting on the ground and someone pounding you repeatedly into submission. Not as fancy and dolled up as Hollywood's. Everyone was beheaded and swords were driven through you. Nah. Typically it's like fall down in the dirt and someone punching you in the face repeatedly, and that was that. Because you just get too tired. That's why horses were such a massive, like, advantage in medieval warfare. It's doing a lot of the work for you. Alright, Sid.
Here somewhere.
If he said something when I was heading down that way, this means this is the incorrect path. Hell yeah. What do we have here? We have loot. Worth it. It's funny that they don't let you use Torgal's heal outside of combat. Doesn't seem to really do a whole lot in combat either, but it's a good way to keep the potions relevant. Hey, the favor of fire. What does that do? Ah, it's for Heat Wave. That's the move I'm not using, though. Residual Fire Aether, that's the same thing as before. But for Heat Wave, 9%. Yeah, both of these abilities are kind of... I feel like we're starting to see more enemies that do projectile stuff. It's alright. We'll wait. We'll wait on that. And I'm gonna save from all these. There are some things, like this wouldn't be bad. Yeah, we'll keep... I'm gonna keep saving. I want to bank. Really wouldn't mind getting Rising Flames. Rising Flames just feels so good. The amount of damage it puts out. And if I end up finding one of those accessories, I would bump that. That'd be worth it.
Withdrawal has been signaled.
How you folks doing? Some opponents will cast Cure spells to heal their allies. Go beat the White Maid's Ash, yeah? Ash, God, English. Woo. Me speak of the English occasionally. Where you at? I gotta get used to the... So if you lock on once, it'll automatically adjust the lock on for you. I gotta get used to that. It's throwing me off. I thought it was gonna be like a hold thing. It's kind of nice that it's not, though. For the... Especially like boss fights and things, I won't have to... Because that's the way I've been treating it. Felt kind of weird to have to do that during combat. A whole 2 gil. We got our... Whoa. Pretty.
I'm running out of tower.
We got plenty. Sorry, Pooch. I'm sorry. You're a monster, Clive. You are a monster. You thought I didn't have wings? I don't got wings that let me fly like Benedicta, unfortunately. Clive isn't, to my knowledge, the Phoenix. Our poor brother was. Ripperoni. Why am I climbing? We gotta try and get to her. Best we can do. Oh. Hello, boys.
Stay down. That's enough.
Beating all the booty. Well done, Torgal. You say she better not have flown away? That's exactly what I'm worried about. Why wouldn't she have at this point? It seems like it's not easy to do whatever the souped up icon thing is. Unless Sid is sick. It also seemed hard on Joshua, though. I don't know. Great. One of you boys.
Not this time.
And company. Oof.
Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh. Come on.
Get him.
And that do be a rat. Hey, Tari. Good to see you. Doing good. Doing good. I'm having a great time with this game. Like, one hell of an opening with Final Fantasy, man. It's pretty over the top. Pretty over the top and very interesting because 15 had a very different feel than what this one does. Have I ever played Subnautica? I have not. I've seen Subnautica stuff. It seems kind of terrifying. Something about being in the deep ocean, and it's just no man's land. It's not meant for men. the deep sea. Other animals' domains than ours. In Minecraft, Ven. In Minecraft. What's wrong with Subnautica? Oh, you're hyped about it? They announced the second one? Is there anything...
Finally.
Torgal be barking. Is there anything fun that they showed off with it? Or is it just that the second's coming? Probably your favorite first-person game? I feel like it would freak me out, man. It's not so much like things in the deep, but it's more of like... You don't have a lot of control underwater. What are these camera angles, game? Come on.
I confess I expected more from the old man.
We all slow down with age.
And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb.
Yeah, I don't
He is
know.
the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb. To the slaughter with you.
I don't know what we could do to Benedicta. Unless, did Sid tire her out enough that she can't do anything crazy? Crazier than what she's doing currently? Ouch. Come on. My timings are off. Come on, come on, come on. Uh-oh. Oh, I dodged right into it. There we go. There we go. There surely won't be a second phase to this. I don't know, man. This is way too easy currently. It's about to get bad. Oh! Well, that's not gonna be enough. What does she care, right? Here comes the anime. Oh god. Sid did warn us about them wings, didn't he? Dude, we're doomed. Music is popping off. Torgal. Don't you dare, no! Oh no! Our boy!
Cry all you like.
I'm about to. Don't you?
There's no one to save you now.
Kill her, Clive. Kill her now. Kill her. Oh, full health bar. You monster. You monster.
Not this time.
Woo. Oh. Can't even... Clive, you gotta lead your shots, brother. I know she's fast. Holy crap. Lady, stop. Woo. Holy shit, man. Come on. Dude, we are barely hurting her. Holy shit. Come on. Come on.
Time to join your pet.
Screw you, Benedicta. How dare you? How dare you? Clive, what are you gonna do, dude? Rammelfall? We have the power of QTEs.
Stay down.
Skiggity skull. Bird is the word. Just not your bird, Benedicta. Garuda got nothing on us.
Don't touch me. Disgusting.
shit, it's a tornado. Woo. What is this fight, dude? Lady. Ugh. Another tornado, dude. Ooh. Come on, she's so... She's so close to a stagger.
Shit.
Get up, Clive. The boy's back! Round 2. Get him. Get him, Torgal. Best boy. Best boy ain't going anywhere. Look at that. Look at that. Teamwork to make the dream work. Look at that. What kind of whirlwind suplex did my dog just do? Torgal, man of the hour. Man of the hour. Atreyu, thank you for the follow. Holy crap, man. This is... Woo, this fight. This... Loki flipped immediately. Pretty lady needs to die. She's Uggo now. Damn, Loki. He's woken up. The man's come out of a dream. Creature from Finnish folklore? Really? Taking a break? No, I'm not taking a break. I just... somebody followed. I was checking messages. Trying to catch up on chat. And also to rebalance myself, because holy shit, this fight's crazy. Continue? Alright. Look, we got this. We got this, yeah? We definitely got this. You can't do it in combat. Alright, fine.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Woo! Woo! And multiple tornadoes. Oh, God. Dude, what is going on, Benedicta? Oh, she is freaking out. Lady, chill.
Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. Not this time.
Oh, she got me. Torgal! Torgal, help! Oh, good God. She got me again. Oh shit. Get out of there. Get away from the tornado.
Keep your distance, boy. There, boy.
Damn it, dude. She always gets me with that. Alright, that's a wrap. Dude, what a fight. Holy shit. My wings are prettier than yours. Get fucked, Benedicta. How dare you hurt my dog? She didn't even... There we go. I was gonna say, she even leveled me up. Don't you hurt Torgal, you monster. There it is. Will of Fire for Rising Flames. That's what I... 10% even. Ooh. Big accessory. Big accessory. And we can even upgrade it now? It's good stuff.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta.
Hey, there you are, Sid.
He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
She grumpy.
Played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Camera angles, game. Camera angles.
Clive?
What you doing, Clive? Clive? Bro. Even Torgal's like, what's going on?
Clive!
What is happening, dude?
Enough of this. What?
I stole your juice. I stole your juice. Look, the green light leaves you.
She's gone.
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Yeah, we stole the juice. Sucks to be you, Benedicta.
Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda?
Sucks to suck, Benedicta.
What have you done to me? What have you done?
She's pretty again.
We need you here.
Loki. My man is flopping faster than a deck of cards.
What is going on?
Her power, you took it from her.
Yeah, how did we do that?
How'd you do that?
That's a good question. Other than being the protagonist.
Me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse. And I'd rather
Heyo.
not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Dude, what a wild fight. Inherit a power unknown. I mean, he's not long gone if he's still here.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Clive, you could totally catch up to him. Sid is leading you astray. I think Sid might have his own motivations, man. I think he wants dominance. He's probably going to be over the moon seeing what we just did with Benedicta, though. They better not have done Sid dirty. I like him too much. I don't want him to surprise us.
Oh, look. Morning has broken.
How beautiful.
Here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of Change? Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Only a portion? Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Ooh, Garuda's feet. Garuda's like iconic feat, Deadly Embrace. This is a thing that kept grabbing me. Oh, look at that. You can yoink bosses down too. Can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies toward Clive. The action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. I kind of love that. I like that a lot more than the blink. Changing icons. Press LT to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time, allowing for a more varied assault. Cooldown times for iconic abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon in the ability widget. Ability availability for all attuned icons can be confirmed via the colored dots to the widget's right. So I do get my... Oh, okay. So we do have the chance. This is very much what I was hoping for. We do get the chance to get more than just the 2 abilities accessible in combat. Very cool.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do, Sid. Yeah. Look at it.
I do.
Game is reading my mind.
I can feel it. It's inside me. Along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
See, this is what I'm saying. Sid is curious. It's fair that he's curious. Garuda channel. Awesome. Look at this. Look at these additional skill wheels. Ooh. I never noticed that we can see the icon. Dude, the Phoenix looks so good. I'm such a sucker for Final Fantasy art. The way that they do, like, the images like this. Garuda looks freaky, man. I'm not sure I like Garuda. Ugh. Alright, hold on. 1 second. 1 second. I got completely lost. Alright, so Tari already had to dip. That's what I was worried about. But we got caught up in a boss fight. You know how it be. We'll catch up with him when he comes back at some point. Rook's Gambit? Dude, that looks sick. Jump back, then deliver a punishing counter. If the jump evades an attack, counter potency is increased. Can even be used in midair. Ooh. What's the upgrade do? Counter strike changes, increasing hits. Mastery allows assignment to any icon. Not sure I fully understand that yet. Wicked Wheel. That do be a lot of stun damage. And set us up for air combos. Kinda like it. Perform a rising attack, striking all enemies within range and lifting smaller ones from the ground. Can be used in midair. Deadly Embrace. We can increase the claw range. Gouge. Dude, look at the stun bar damage from Gouge. Also, that's quite a long time to be locked into an attack, though. Dude, that looks brutal. If something's open to be attacked, wow. Summon twin claws that relentlessly tear at the target. Increases. So the upgrade is huge. Increases follow-up strike speed. We would definitely want to get the upgrade to this. Aerial blast. Dude, we can summon a tornado. Summon a magic nullifying tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies and upon ensnaring them inflicts multiple hits. That is badass. I love that. Smaller enemies are lifted into the air. Magic projectiles are nullified. Whirlwind duration is increased. That's pretty sick looking. Very cool. Very, very cool. I'm pretty happy with this. Actually, you know what? Maybe I drop Scarlet Cyclone for Heatwave. Because we have options here. Scarlet Cyclone, though, has been really awesome. With the amount of, like, small enemies we deal with. I really like the idea. Oh man, I really like the idea of Gouge. Maybe upgrading that. I'm gonna do this though. We did just get the accessory for Rising Flames. It's 10%. I think the upgrade here is the way to go. 195. Do I want to grab anything else? I think it might be time for this. Garuda has a lot of stuff. Like, we're running Wicked Wheel. Wicked Wheel could be set up for this real good. Alright. Something, I think the game just took over my lights. It definitely did. Damn it, Razer. Fix your software. I have it set up that it's not supposed to do that. That's fine.
Stop there! Where did you two come from?
So now we have Arrow. Yeah, we got Arrow and Arrow Raw. That's fun. Why no Arrow Gun though? Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of playing around with Garuda, I think. You can really swap on the... You think we'd be able to get 3 of them? 2 seems like a good bit to juggle. 3 would be nuts. Hey, Sid. Mind if I snatch your ability real quick? I do love me some lightning abilities. Look at this. Ah, it's cool.
It's over.
Clive has the wimpiest sound when he gets hit by a ranged attack. It's just, eh. Big old baby. Big old baby. Look how pretty that is. Gonna grill me for taking in the sights again, Sid? Oh man. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I was just thinking of the possibility. I was already thinking of the potential combinations of things from the amount of dominance we know exists in the game. I think it's the combat is gonna get real fun.
Stay down.
It's got some range. Dude, that's so good. It's so nice being able to have an answer to things that are flying.
It's over.
Have I seen the what? Ben, what are you talking about? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I'm gonna assume this is related to your drawings. Everyone's gotta eat. What is... Oh, okay. I thought that was something else. Nah, it's just a wyvern. I thought they had a new kind of animal out and about. Wonder how the... What if I try to yoink on him? Can we give him the old yoink and doink? Ouch.
Not this time.
Ugh. Whoa. Alright, I can't just indefinitely do that. That is kind of fun, though. Ugh. And doesn't climbing up... Yeah, I think climbing up is also supposed to increase the damage of my drop attack there. Interesting. Dude, look at the stun damage on that.
Don't let them get away. Not this time.
I was getting a little lost in the sauce there, I think. Gotta focus up. Hey, look at that, we did the pull. Dude, that does so much damage to the stagger bar. That's so good. I am in love with this combat system already. This is exciting stuff. I could see this getting real fun. The more that gets added into the mix and being able to tailor make your combinations. Dude, this game has potential. This game has some potential for very interesting and enjoyable combat. It's like Devil May Cry mixed with... I don't know what to say. Over-the-top hero abilities. Groovy stuff. There's a lot of hate on the combat. Ridiculous.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. You don't do things by halves, do you?
Us? Never.
This way.
It could just be honeymoon phase, right? Maybe through as the game gets harder or something, it might feel different for me, but right now,
Good question.
some fun stuff.
Have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family.
Lost me own to Imperial steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
What a homie.
I reckon he likes you.
You talk too much, Sid. Yeah, that's what that glare meant right there. You blab a little too quickly, friend.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone.
She is freaking out.
What am I going to do? Barnabas?
Oh, is he not gonna...
To the coastal road.
Her king won't have any more use for her?
By sunset.
He'll know.
Uh-oh.
He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh, shit. Oh, man.
Carol.
I did not expect that. Dude, who's throwing axes out here? Y'all got some impeccable aim.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
It's
But we'd
just
be doing the
bandits.
slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
Oh boy.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
What?
Is this it, Adolphus?
Alright, hold on.
My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
Seems she's still got a little bit of the juice left.
It deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die!
I knew she was crazy, but now we've seen that she's snapped. Them wire, you ain't supposed to see them wires. This is what I was afraid she'd do when we were fighting her. This is full on Garuda. We'd have no answer for that. Thought you didn't have her anymore. No?
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
Sharp.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
How?
Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen.
Sid's being the voice of reason. Yeah, maybe. Clive, you maybe listen to Sid here. Also, aren't you Ramu?
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out.
I was hoping to see Benedicta. The Warden of the Wind, who Benedicta transformed into during her ill-fated flight from the Empire. It takes the form of a fearful harpy. Okay, I wanted to read on Benedicta, though, because the same issue that I had originally with Jill, which got a good answer, like she did end up, or was actually a princess. What's the deal with Benedicta? How is she the dominant of Wind, but look like a peasant?
And I'm not turning back.
Or did, like, I don't know, man. They set a context and a precedence for dominance to be such like key figures in history and prevalent in the areas that they happen into, but I guess Cid was also just a commander, though. I don't know. Maybe there'll be more answers once we get further along. Seems a bit funky. What is that? Is that another one of her harpies? Certainly looks like it. Are these things just out and about now? Oh yeah, they are. Whoa. Probably because she is losing her shit.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Poor timing. Come on. Damn, dude. I'm trying to avoid using any of my my potions, but kind of getting to a point where I might wanna. I'll pop a high. We'll pop one high and be all right with that, hopefully. What's my ability points looking like? 200. I genuinely am very in love with how much stun bar damage this does. It's fantastic. If I was making more use of Stomp, probably be worth getting, but charge magic. Might do Magic Burst as my next pickup. It's 1,000 to master this. Oh, you know what? I think it just dawned on me. Also, it looks like there's space for a third here, which is exciting. I think what it means when it says you can put it to any icon, does that mean I could put, like... If I mastered this, does that mean that I could put this over here as well? That would be pretty nutty. Oh god, that expands it even further. You can mix and match across the icons. I think that's what that means. Now that I think about it. Put a little more thought, right? Mastery allows assignment to any icon. Yeah, that's all right. I don't know why that didn't click for me earlier. Cool stuff. All right. What does the upgrade do here? Increases the hits. I want to see what you're working on. You know what? Send it my way, then. I'll have a look at it, because it's also... Before we get into the craziness of this boss fight, I'll go and do my dinner break, so that we can be good and squared away for the rest of the stream, yeah? So let me see what you're working on. Also, ooh, lag. Controller versus mouse. The switching of the controls made that stutter pretty hard. Let's see. Oh, look at that. You know, your style, Ven. I really do enjoy the way that a lot of your drawings always come out. And I see what you're saying about working on the background. Let's have a quick look at this, yeah? Open here. And pop it here. All right. Yeah, look at what Ven's been working on, y'all. There we go. Looky. Look at this artiste. Look at her. Your style? Yeah. The style of your drawings. You have a very, like, consistent style, I would say. Elaborate? No. I don't need to. What more? What do you want me to elaborate on? What more is there to say? If we go through all the drawings that you've done and shared, and you're telling me that it's not a visible consistency in the style that you do them across the board, this seems like very much a work of Ven. Yeah? It's very nice, Ven. And like I said, I can see what you meant about focusing more on the background too. I don't know. You still did Ellie good though, I would say. Like there's features there. It looks like a face. Looks like a person. Rather grimy. That style of dirt there. Very fitting for The Last of Us though, yeah? Fun stuff. Alrighty. Let me boogie and get some food in me, yeah? And then we'll be good for the rest of the stream and see what kind of craziness we get up to with Garuda. I didn't think she would still be able to do anything with Garuda, but I guess that's not the case. Alrighty. Be back in a little bit, guys. Won't be long. Okay. I know it took a hot minute, but I am back. Back to continue. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what to, like, what are we... I'm sure something's gonna escalate. How can we deal with an icon?
This time. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, come on. I thought I was going to break her stagger. Look at that. One hit away. Silly. Almost. Almost, but not quite. Ah, man. Silly amount of damage to take for no reason. It seems real good that I can just, like, continuously climb into the air and avoid everything.
Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy.
Dude, the Phoenix Wing. Rising Flames. Woo-hoo-hoo. We're finally, we have something now to actually hit hard with. Rising Flames with the purchase and the accessory. That shit is slapping. Oh. Poor exchange. Poor exchange. Bad trade on my part. Climb. Get out. There you go. Dude, it's so good. So good how much that does. Dodged it that time. Touche, touche. Ooh. My frames are gone.
Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. Hell yes.
This is the little like extra nudge that the combat needed for me. Now it feels superb. I was enjoying it before just because it gave you like, it felt like a friendlier Devil May Cry combat system. We're starting to move into something a little more unique. Very cool. Is there an actual... I wonder if there's any... I mean, sure, experience, right? But I wonder if there's any benefit to actually clearing all these harpies out. Or the wind elementals, rather. Ah, yeah, I was too early on that. My bad. Damn, dude. Dude, I am botching that horribly. Whew.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Damage on that move. I can't get over the increase. I know it's the double combo of both the mastery to it, or not mastery, but the upgrade and then also the accessory. What a difference, though. I wonder if would leveling up restore my health? We're out of wind elementals now, but that would have been great. Gotta head for the Eye of the Storm. Clive, man. Do you think this is a good idea? I don't know. Oh, perfect. Okay. Nearby activities? Is this just because yeah, I guess I thought there would be like a quest or something. It made a weird flash. I think it's just because that's where we did that mission, so now it's opened up. Born of the darkness, buried deep within a broken Lady Benedicta. The Eye of the Tempest is an uncontrollable vortex of immense proportion fed solely by Garuda's raw fury. Fury and rage. I'm gonna jump back to the hideaway. Just to see if we have anything to upgrade. There's new items there, at least. Hey, I got new crafting.
And what do you want?
What do you want?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay. It's just me, I know, but it feels bad. Like I keep doing +2 on my equipment. And then I get the next thing that's slightly below, but you know it's going to be better if you take it to +2. This back and forth. Something about the back and forth that's not rubbing me the right way. I don't quite enjoy that.
You're rubbing me blind.
Go ahead, buy that. The Bastard Sword is a popular choice amongst mercenary alliances because its size, not too long, yet not too short, not too light, yet not too heavy, accommodates a variety of fighting styles, both one- and two-handed. I thought traditionally isn't... Normally you say like Bastard Sword, it means a big fucking sword, right? Dark Sash. An otherworldly luster complements the silky smooth texture of the sash. The sash dyed black so deep it might drive a man to madness, if not render him slightly more inconspicuous in a darkened room. Yeesh.
It'd better all be here.
Steel crowns. Unlike most protective wristwear, steel crowns actually provide a fair amount of protection to their wearer. Unfortunately, the added protection is achieved through added weight, ensuring that only the most muscular might effectively wield them. Clive's a big boy. Been training all day, every day. Man's about that life. I think we'll be alright with what we got potion-wise.
Finished, are you?
Show me the upgrades. Blackthorn.
I see I'm busy here.
My man.
What do you want?
What do you want? I want me upgraded Bastard Sword.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
It'll do.
Yeah, that should do you.
Hell yeah. Valley Matter? I don't know what this Valley Matter is, but I need it. And unfortunately, I can't do anything. Steel crown.
Best work, but it'll do. Yeah.
We get to do both of that. That's good. I don't know what. So I have no way of like just buying Valley Matter? I don't think so.
What? If
You don't sell materials, do you? Yeah, no, she just sells potions and everything. Oh crap.
Come again.
Might be worth going back to the Wolfskin Sash then. I can see attributes for Torgal? I didn't know this. His pedigree. He's a Fame Wolf. Pedigree affects Torgal's attack potency and increases as Torgal accompanies Clive in battle. My boy can level up. Normal attack. Ground-based melee attack that becomes more potent as its level increases. Ravage is an aerial melee attack that will launch lighter enemies into the air. It becomes more potent as its level increases. Alright. I didn't notice that before. So I think yeah, it's slightly better for the time being. Attack up or defense up. I'm gonna trade this out. I wasn't even running Rising Flames accessory yet. What have I been doing? Big old dummy that I am. Yeah, everything else is like DLC or assisted, so that's enough of that. Alright. Feels good.
I'm not much bothered either way. Look what the curl dragged in.
I guess I can also
Purse weighing you down.
sell some stuff here, yeah? It doesn't seem you can take it past +2, so may as well throw it out.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
I don't think I'm ever going to use Heatwave, honestly. There's the temptation, but I mean, well, I'll hold on to it, damn it. Might as well just sell the guild bugs.
I can find a buyer.
Black blood, a thick, oily substance sometimes found pooling in newly formed wounds in the earth, such as the cracks left by tremors or the passing of an icon. Though it burns as hot and bright as any crystal, the liquid has until recently been largely ignored by the people of Valisthea due to the acrid smoke it emits when ignited. Can be traded for gil. I assume if it says, yeah, because it would be used in crafting otherwise, so I guess this is just meant for gil.
You got out else?
I'll take it. An inconspicuous shrub commonly found growing near mother crystals, its roots are harvested to create a deep red dye. But unlike most pigments, madder root extract does more than merely stain cloth. It imbues it with a faint elemental charge that can ethereally enhance both bearer and crystal-based magics. Alright. Guess we gotta get around to... Maybe we'll find it in the Garuda area? I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure where I found the one.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go back. Alright, Garuda. What kind of craziness are we in for here?
That?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years.
Yeah, I guess that didn't really make sense when I saw him.
Of his eye contact, Joshua.
Ow!
Okay. I was gonna say, did they just smush Sid?
Waiting for this. Go! Sid!
Forgive me.
He's hesitating more than I thought he would. Awakening.
Where did he go?
Of course, he just whooshed into the wind. Oh, I see him. You move quick, sir. Hi, Benedicta. Oh boy. Dude, he is moving fast. He walks when we get near him. Clive. The world. Oh my god.
She's toying with me.
The world is literally ripping apart around you. I don't think you got much say in the matter here. Holy shit. Very fortunate none of that's landing on us. It doesn't look like you have much elsewhere to go.
You called me! Why?
Did that take care? Did she snag the Dominant? He's dead. There's no world where this is enough. Look at how little her health bar moved. Oh god. Hi, Garuda.
Where is he?
Ugh. Yeah, poor time dodge on me. Ugh. Oh, God. Yeah, I know. Let's do this. Oh. Sick. I thought it was just gonna be the same one like we did the other, the wind elementals. Look, being between her legs is working real well at the moment. If it works, we're gonna keep doing it. Oh God. GG! Dude, this is rough. Oh God, this is rough. What am I supposed to do? Ouch. Yeah, it really does. Talk about stuff being over the top. Crazy. Oh. We have done a hell of a lot better against her than I expected to. Yeesh. How? How? Clive is built different. Woo! Bro stabbed her straight in the eyeball. Brutal, Clive. Brutal. That's what Final Fantasy is about. Final Fantasy, dude. Like, the history of this franchise is one of the longest. The game, what the game is about is, it's an interesting question. I think modern Final Fantasy, they're trying to push the bar for sure. Crazy stuff. Goodbye, Garuda. But what about the Dominant? Like, it looked like she scooped him up. No? Where is he? Okay, yeah, it didn't make sense that it was that easy, right? All she has to do is squeeze you.
Let you stand in my way!
So yes, he's... But this feels silly to me. This wasn't a surprise. Howdy, Jet. We are about to go full anime, man. This doesn't feel like a surprise to me because I could have swore the way the scene played out in the flashback was that he was Ifrit anyway. How you doing, Jet? Now we're about to have ourselves a proper icon v icon fight. He keeps going against things with wings. I feel like that's an unfair advantage they got. Look at the horns on us, though. Who needs wings when you got a pair of horns like that? Embodying Ifrit. Melee attack, ranged attack, evade. Same as what we had before. Iconic Lunge. B can be used to charge an enemy covering great distances in a short period of time, as well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. Alright. How y'all doing? Oh, we're doing good, I think. At least I want to say we're doing good. I'm doing good. I'll speak for myself. Some crazy stuff going on in this game. Dude, this is Godzilla King of Monsters moment. Holy shit. We got... Uh-oh. Ifrit gives no shits. Ravaging, man. It really is, isn't it? Godzilla v Mothra, yeah. 100%. Insane. Through the rocks. It's so over the top. I love it. The punish. The punish. What can I do against that? I feel like I can't do anything. Woo. She's done a lot of damage to us real fast. So over the top. It do be pretty sick. Typical toxic family. Bio? Oh shit. Did I miss something? Oh god. Was I looking away at the wrong time? Dude, she is beating our ass. Ugh. Bio, this is your family. Y'all build different. Y'all doing some crazy stuff. Just terror. They be losing arms left and right. All the button mashes. That was a leg we took. Ouch. Are we cooking? We're cooking the chicken. This is a chicken that's gonna get cooked. That health is getting low. Yeah, here's the old hellfire. Oh shit. GG. Do I think Godzilla is bigger than this guy? Depends on which Godzilla we're talking about. Godzilla's actually longer than the Final Fantasy franchise is. Not many things get to say that. Pretty sure there's a version of Godzilla that's bigger than them both. Oh, wind shard. The power of the icon Garuda made manifest. This shard of crystal is light as a feather and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Cool. Dude, this game's cinematic, like, presentation of shit is over the top.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
What are you doing, Sid? How is he going full Ramu? What's Ramu gonna look like in this game? Ramu's one of my favorite summons. He's always like I don't know, maybe it's because I'm a sucker for lightning and thunder. Oh, is he about to stun on us? Yeah. Sid's about to beat our ass. Oh, God. Be gentle, Sid. That is not gentle. My guy just judgment bolted me. Brother, why? Well, step up to Sid and pay the price, I guess. That probably don't feel great for you, does it? That man cooked us out of our form. Too nice? Which one of us, Sid?
Bloody mess, this.
Godzilla's 1,000 feet tall. Yeah, it's one I have not seen yet. Sounds fun though. I love me some Godzilla.
Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing, it was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means.
Torkel's like, you good? Poor Sid. It's a hell of a reaction to have. How bad is she?
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted. Can it?
I mean, she did seem to have made her choice, like... Yeah, no, I think she's dead. Oh, shit. Sorry, Sid. Sometime later. Frickin' war. Oh shit, Odin.
The king is bold, or desperate.
If we're talking...
Engaging personally, Your Highness.
Of course.
Griego's breath fill your wings.
Holy shit. So we have the two, like... Yeah, it's Bahamut. We have the two, like, biggest summons in the franchise going at it. weird ass Bahamut design in this one. Y'all just pieced out? I guess he's done. He's like, alright, well, that was fun. What in the hell? What about Odin?
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the Holy Capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is he...
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Okay. Ven is missing her favorite scene in this entire game.
It was me.
It felt obvious. Like, it...
I killed Joshua.
Oh god. Yeah, that's not gonna feel great for him. Dude, they stripped him down all the way? Sid, what are you doing? Why is he naked?
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster, and I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Handled that extremely well, Sid, truly. Wow. Wow, we had a... what a, like... whole lot happened there. Damn.
What are you going to do now?
Not that they could do it, the Wages of Guilt. Not that they could do it with the protagonist of the game, right? And it's also a very dark turn if they did. Realistically, though, you think he would have came out of that cell? You think he just wouldn't have used his own sword and, I don't know. All right, hold on. Let me catch up on Let me catch up on chat here. I feel like I'm behind. Wait, the monsters are people? Yeah, Jet. So they call them icons. Icons are the, the giant, like, crazy summons from the franchise. But the people are the embodiments of them. So the people are called dominants, and then they're able to transform into the icons, the giant summons, and just absolutely devastate and destroy things at large, pretty much, as you've seen. How do you become both the horse and the Odin? I think we saw Garuda and Ifrit like forming themselves. It looked like they were using ether. There's like ether in the world, and they can just manifest things as like their limbs. I'm sure the horse works the same way, maybe. If I could transform into a giant monster, what would I choose? Ooh, that's a hard-hitting question right there. I don't. What would you all choose? If you could become anything?
May as well hear what he has to say.
What would I feel like I'd want to be something with wings, right? If you're going to be giant.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
I'm not sure if I was even... I think Clive got here unconscious. They stripped him naked and they locked him up. What do you want me to do? Hi, Torgal. No pets for the boy. Clive, you're being a monster. Oh, God. What would I want to be?
Make it quick.
I don't know. Like, I'm boring. Again.
So, what'd it be?
It's hard not to say, like, just make me a dragon or something crazy. So spurred by her cries did wind become storm. We got our first purple weapon, Stormcry. That's pretty sick. Yeah, why wouldn't we do this?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Can't reinforce Stormcry. That's fine. Seems like a hell of a weapon. Am I able to Nah, I still don't have the Valley Matter. Or, yeah, Valley Matter. Alright, what does this look like? It's not far. Is that actually just her sword? I think the guard looks a little different. It's slender like her sword was, though. We got a rapier.
Look what the curl dragged in.
A Terraskew from D&D. If we want to pull from like other franchises and stuff, 40K's got some insane stuff, like giant sized.
Go on then.
Goldwork sash. Woo! While it is the rarity and luster of gold that make it the standard of wealth in the realm, the alchemist covets it for a lesser-known third quality, ethereal conductivity. Unlike most metals, gold has the innate ability to channel aether and even amplify its effects, making it invaluable for those who wish to extract the full potential from a crystal or bearer. I mean, that's a good upgrade right there.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Battle chains. We are already, like, immediately getting stuff to... Rook's Gambit. Reduces Rook's Gambit cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. I don't have the gil for it anyway, but this could tempt me to try out that ability. That seems pretty good. Should I buy... I think we'll be alright.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
That mooch.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
I'll hold on to that still, and nothing else.
Finished, are you?
Alright, let me hit up Blackthorn real quick again since we got new equipment. I'm sure he can reinforce it.
Well,
on Sanktfordian, do you?
Oh, he can't. Oh, he can't do this either? Shit. I should have held on to the steel crowns then. I goofed.
Anything else?
Does she have I don't think she has a buyback feature. Oh no, I goofed. I made an assumption. Made an ass out of you and me. Compare gear. Yeah, no. Dude, you can't even like rebuy. Consumables, yeah, no. Alright, we know for the future. There's no buyback. Ah, heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Alright, game, fine. I said. He's the Gravely dude from Diablo 4.
You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
So now that we are confirmed that Clive is Ifrit, which I don't think was much of a surprise. Does that not mean, because we did see the robed guy in the castle burn people.
What's this? Thirdsies?
Here, you.
Greedy pig.
Newcomer.
Is our brother not dead?
New gun had so many uses.
There's no other icon of fire. It should have been, because Sid said there's only one warden of every element, right? Which is obviously not true because of Ifrit, but
The lime didn't work. Back to work, I suppose. I'll have to try something else.
Is that book interesting?
You know.
Something for the pain.
Ah, back on your feet, are you? Make sure you stay that way. I've enough to worry about without you deciding to do yourself a mischief.
do myself a mischief. Alright, Tarja. She even says it like a Finn. Temperature has gone down. Yeah, I'm a sucker for cooler weather too.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
There ain't anything out here. I was thinking that we'd have just Titan shin boulders. That's a good question. Almost 30 degrees. That is a bit of a drop. Journey to Kingsfall. Everything else, it's Clive doesn't even care. He's like, nope, we're only going here. Here tumble the waters of the Empire's brooks and bournes. Bournes? Ugh. To converge into a single resplendent cataract where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom. How aptly named, then.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
I don't think it's himself, Sid.
Please, think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal.
Uh-oh.
They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
All right. Yeah, like we saw the road guy in the castle burning people. All right, pet the boy.
Fetch.
There you go. Look at that. Everything's right in the world.
This is stupid. I'm the Dominant of Fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
If he does find sign, like if he says, yeah, I found him, it has to be Joshua.
More killing. And for what?
Unless they want to get real weird with it and there's suddenly a third. If there would be like a third icon of fire, that'd be a little silly.
That's enough. Stay down.
You're the best boy, Torgal. You are the best boy. If nothing else, do it for him, Clive. What would Torgal do? He, if no one else, still needs you.
What now?
Friend or foe? I'm gonna guess foe. Ah, damn it.
Sick of Torgal.
Didn't mean to do that.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boys.
Dude, we are kicking some ass. Let me tell you.
Keep your distance, boy.
Tell me that that was not a flawless fight. Holy shit, I was killing it. Hot fire, baby. Woo! Minotaur mane. A mane used in everything from helm crests to hairbrushes. Primarily by those people lucky enough never to have met with a minotaur. And lo, did Sir Crandall strike the mane from the beast and rob him of his strength. From the noble knight. Yeah, it kind of was a flawless fight. I'll never be able to do that again. Minotaurs were slow boys, though. Too tired? Alrighty, Shawnee. Have yourself a good night. Slay foes and stream on. You know how we do.
Cut Sid straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
He's so grumpy. Look, you may or may not have killed your brother. I'm sure he understood. Worst case scenario? Y'all were just kids in a terrible situation. Doesn't really make it any better though, but still. Come on, Clive, take in the sights. Look at the splendor of the world. Life can still carry on.
Can't be much further now.
Just partially less. Without your brother. Maybe a little. Kill or be killed, Jet. Local fauna does not enjoy us. Look at that. Look at what they're doing to me. Okay. Plus, let's be real. It's Final Fantasy. It's an RPG. They're all just XP for me. They're all on our way to leveling up. We want to talk about the real reasons? I don't know why. It's such a pretty waterfall, though. Looks a little more actually convincing and waterfall-like than what you usually see in a game. Look at them god rays. Are there still god rays? That's probably outdated tech. Light be looking like light. Hey, we got another one of you. And company.
Come on. Let me through. Too slow.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Wasn't flawless that time.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Toggle.
Man, Garuda is like so good for the stun bar. I love it. Phoenix has versatility and does nice damage with the wing, but something about abusing the stagger bar feels real good in this game. I'm a sucker for it. Oh. Sucked up into a cutscene. Don't do it, Clive. Don't do it. Focus on Torgal, if nothing else.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav!
Oh shit. Yeah, he's got a few boys on him. You better hurry.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head! Out of my way.
Yeah, you boys don't want this.
That's enough. Stay down.
Back at it with the old Dragoons. Okay. I almost shit a brick. I thought Bahamut was here. I was like, oh no.
Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
My man Sid.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Gav's in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail.
What?
We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Have at it, man.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
I will rock me a Dragoon. Oh, God, maybe not.
Die, you bastard!
Howdy, Sana.
think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
What are you talking about, Sid? You're literally Ramu. Take care of him.
Alright. One down, one to one. Give me fire! Don't let him get away. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Get him. Get him.
My wounds, boy. This quickly. That's better.
There we go. Come on. He's a little bit worse than the first Dragoon we fought. Not great.
This time.
There we go. No? Oh boy, oh boy. He is going all Dragoon mode on me now. Oh shit. Get out of here. Get out of here.
These bastards fly. But what goes up must come down.
Thank you, Sid.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Night of the Dying Sun. Freaking Dragoons, man. It sucks when you're not the Dragoon, let me tell you. An Imperial link. Many have tendered explanations as to how Imperial Dragoons are able to leap to such absurd heights. Nobody knows. From the power of prayer to the strict diet of hare, toad, and crickets. But none save the knights themselves know the truth. Whatever the secret, it is plain that heavy plate would only prove a hindrance, and so the Empire equips its dragoons with armor forged from lighter than linen mithril. This link is part of a vest that would have been worn beneath the breastplate. Alright, game. Keep your secrets. Yeah, we kind of got our ass beat for a moment there. Let's go save this man. How you doing, Sana? Oh, he's not looking great. Uh-oh.
Shit!
Well, there he goes. What are you gonna do, Sid? Typical Sid shit. And Torgal for the spike. Where is this man? Wow. Well, you better get him. It's not as... Can't quite do it, can he? Yeah. Get him.
Help me. Help me, Clive.
Now's not the time, Clive.
I've got you.
Okay. I was gonna be like... I was gonna be a little pissed if he just zoned out at the worst moment. Oh, we saved him, at least. Oh, man. Give me some news, Gav. I bet you... I'm calling him, man. I'm telling you, it's gotta be him. It has to be.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
Ven, you missed your favorite scene.
What news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground. Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried
You
to
most
stop them.
definitely did.
There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be. Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
It has to be Joshua.
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
I don't like...
But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out.
Unless there is a third icon of fire, it has to be
You
him.
swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So...
Or is there another person? Maybe there's another person that can absorb.
yourself if he's not.
Is Clive not the only one who can, like, absorb power?
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
This guy just loves a good pat on the back.
Thank you, Gav.
He's a simple creature. Those tend to be the best ones, though. The moaning, it was the scene where Clive is naked in a cell. For some reason, they stripped him of everything, and he was chained up. And then they're making jokes about Sid and him boning.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not.
I told you.
We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Rosaria. Arr.
Back to where it all began.
This is Joshua. It's either Joshua or it's another person that can, like, absorb. Yeah, no. Look, come on. Alright. The boy lives.
He must be stopped.
And he's growing up. Damn, kid. Play it back. That's what the VOD's for, Ven. You want to play it back, you can watch the VOD. And you'll be able to see it as much as you like. May have gotten me to blush a little. Tell me that it was not. Try and convince me it was not fan service. You can't do it. There was no reason to strip him completely naked and chain him up in the cell. In the dungeon. And then to have the exchange between him and Sid. They know what they were doing. Come on. You ain't fooling me.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
I forgot all about Jill. She's only now awake. Oh yeah, he's gonna have a hard time with this, ain't he?
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking.
He doesn't know better yet.
Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
For the storyline. He was integral to the plot.
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Look at these goofs.
Jill.
Clive. Look. You can boo-hoo about your brother all you want. But you can't let... Also, hold on. What the hell is a Moogle doing here?
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying to say.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Koopa Koopa! Well, here I am, so drink it in, Koopa.
Sure, it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest. They never
Bestiary.
reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff. But what he doesn't know is that Nectar...
Nectar, you say?
Nectar. Alright, he speaks fast. You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo? Apparently.
So it would seem.
Yeah, how does that work, Clive? Finally, Kupo. Who came up with Moogles, man? I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand. Dude, you gotta slow down. I cannot read that quick. But now you're here. My pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me, Kupo. I got that last line in time. Holy shit. Alright, anytime I speak with Nectar, I gotta be ready to just blitz and belt that out. Damn. That Moogle Kupo's quick.
Let's get this fixed before some...
Go to Jill. This is what I'm saying. Clive's like, boo-hoo, I'm a brother killer. Jill's finally awake. If nothing else, you owe this girl an apology. We beat her within an inch of her life. Hi, Jill. I'm a monster. That's okay. I was like, whoa, where are you going?
It really is you.
It is.
Clive. You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Bro, how could you not?
Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What?
Us?
What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Whole lot of shit. Yeah.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second Icon of Fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you.
Yeah. the hooded man being back then.
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
That right there is a good person.
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Well, hey, look. She do be kind of pretty. Sorry, get out of there, Clive.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Maybe bump into Joshua. Joshua did say that they were gonna be back there.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce.
Yeah, I hear you.
Your friend needs to get dressed.
You need to maybe close that door then. Alright, let's get out of here.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
Commanding presence? Alright. Side quest first, yeah. We'll speak with her in a bit. That's such... It's such the perfect response for something... If somebody's going through something that heavy... Kinda love Jill. Kinda love her.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
You got it, Bahumil. Bahumil? Bahumil. Yeah, you got it.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Of course, of course.
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Alright. It's gonna sound weird, but I guess we have two options. I want either...
Oh, what I wouldn't give
I need the
some
spirit
wild
juice.
things.
I need the spirit juice from either Sid or Jill. One of them. I need to suck the juice. I want to have a third icon. Right here. I want to have a third icon. We have a space here. I want to mix things up even further. Please, game. Give me the goods. How much? Oh, we got 1,000. We're starting to get... Look at that. Look at the stun damage this move does. It's so much, man. It's huge. Phoenix really does seem to be like mostly a balance. Getting, like, having the heal is cool and all, but this giant tornado. Oh, God, I would love to have it. Do I bank? Do I bank and build, or do I finish out the fundamentals? I'm gonna be crying very soon. Unless they kill Torgal, I don't think anything's gonna get me to shed a tear. They make that look so much faster. Have I been like... I've just been dragging my feet? I don't know, sometimes I do it fast and it does snap like that, so. You know, none of these, other than this. I'll grab this. I'll grab that. This wouldn't be terrible, but it does so little. I'm kind of like, whatever on that. Gouge. What does the upgrade do here? Yeah, it makes the follow-up strike speed increase, which is very tempting, honestly. I think Gouge is worth it. I've thoroughly enjoyed that. Wicked Wheel. What I would actually like to do is replace Wicked Wheel with the Tornado. I think the Tornado would be sick. And I'm a pretty big sucker for doing big stun bar damage. It feels fun.
Time for a little drinking pool.
How late are we streaming? We're streaming our usual time then. Which is like half an hour to go.
Well, what's something for you, dear?
Gaia Blade. Whoa! Already? I feel like I barely did anything with Benedicta's weapon. You're telling me I can already get a Gaia Blade? And that it outshines this? That's kind of disappointing. Definitely can't do it without Valley Matter. Can also do the Goldwork Sash now. Alright. We really gotta start collecting Valley Matter from somewhere.
You can thank me later. Anything else?
Are we continuing tomorrow? Tomorrow is Saturday. No. I know technically it's supposed to be 3 days, right? But Dishonored threw a little bit of a wrench for Final Fantasy. So to get back on schedule, I'm going to jump to Ragnarok, and we're going to have 3 days of Ragnarok, the day off, and then when we come back, we'll have 3 days of Final Fantasy to put us back on track. No? Look.
What do you want?
I want to play Ragnarok still. I don't want to just purely focus on Final Fantasy. People were saying they enjoyed mixing it up.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black.
You disagree?
You've got a lot to thank that girl for.
I think that's just your bias, Van.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
I guess I want the Gaia Blade. Dude, even the base... This game is a little weird with the gear. We are constantly outpacing things even after we upgrade them. And like, Stormcry was supposed to be special from Benedicta. And I'm already replacing it. That doesn't feel too great. While common on the southern continent, worship of the land itself as a deity is almost unheard of in Valisthia. That, however, has not stopped the import of fine steel blades blessed by Gaian presbyters under the claim that they are deadlier and more durable than those forged in the Twins. It's got the numbers to back it up.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I guess I should... I feel so bad buying potions. I'll buy 3. Nah, I'll buy 2. I'll buy 2.
You'll not find a better price than that.
We'll be alright.
Off you go then. And best of luck.
This is the first day of fight. That's not true. We had the first day yesterday.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
We had the majority of the day to Final Fantasy yesterday.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
You know what, Ven? I'll do... Yeah, that's... I was just about to go there. Because I have thoroughly been enjoying this. I'll do tomorrow Final Fantasy. And I'll shorten Ragnarok by 1 day. And then we'll go back to the proper rotation after the day off. Yeah? Fine.
I'd be happy to help.
Don't say I've never done nothing for you. Hmm?
The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
You got it, Kenneth. You got it, you got it. I gotta wrap up one of these games before Dragon Age drops, though.
Just don't have enough teams to follow every lead. No, not even if they did.
Gotta run this food out way far. Let's catch up with old Tomes here.
And how might this old soul...
Like your second father? Are you... I'm not going there. This is bait, and I'm not taking it. Not falling for it.
New notes that might interest you.
Hell yeah, we're a ravenous reader.
I have quite the find for you today.
New entries? The calendar and Aegis? Dating back to antiquity, the term Egi, or Egi, Edgy? I have no idea, has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Aegis are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. Old Benedicta's sisters, as she called them.
What subject shall we consider today?
Speaking of... Benedicta. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. A special bond with her king Barnabas, but she also has eyes and ambitions for Hugo Kupka. After attending the negotiations with the Dalmex at the Zernitra stronghold, where she crushed the hopes of the Republican army while encouraging those of Hugo Kupka, she parted company with her liege lord in order to lead a secret incursion into Imperial territory. And Dominant of Gerudo, the Warden of Wind, while her dalliances with Hugo Kupka would appear to be naught but a ruse guided by the hand of King Barnabas, her love for her former Lord Commander Cid was deep and true, and left an equally abyssal hole in her heart when he fled Waloed. There we go. After Clive took her power at Caer Norvan and the keep was set on to fire, she and her comrades were forced into making a hurried retreat, only to be set upon by bandits. Dude, her like hand-picked soldiers got axed to death by bandits? Embarrassing. What was left of Benedicta's power ran amok, summoning forth the Raging Whirlwind. But I want to know her, like, what was her history? What was her?
Stretch!
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Shelves shall ever be open.
Waloed. Waloed. Not loot. It's like Waloed. They, I'm trying to figure out, like, I wanted to get information about Benedicta as, like, because every icon is supposed to some degree, be of, like, special heritage, right? I wanted to know about Benedicta's.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Get it, Semi.
He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Don't mention curls.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
Curls in Final Fantasy 15, man.
Folk need locking up, and someone has to watch
Yeesh.
over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
I've got info about her. It's just, unless the info is like specifically of her lineage. Because we just didn't get enough information about, like, did the king scoop her up and then force her into service?
What I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
After Cid brought her in to the fold, saving her? I don't know. About her backstory? I would go ahead, Ven.
Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physicus immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. Come, you must eat if you're to recover.
I hate to be a burden, but thank you.
They took away my music. I ain't thrilled about it. Don't know if it'll send because it's long. It might not. You can still try.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Excuse me.
For a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Will do.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Yeah, we can do that. Nope. That wasn't the right way to do it. Gosh darn it. There we go. That is a handy feature.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Interesting. So she was born into a poor family. I thought, but they made it out that the the dominants are bloodline related. It's weird to think that one of the dominants' line would have been poor, right? I wonder if that's more information or something that'll get flushed out as I play. Or if it's context inside the tome section.
Let's get this fixed before...
Or you think they're gonna grill me if I come over here and... Nope. Door's still open. Alright. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna see if like the door was closed that you'd hear funny conversations between them or something. They like to do that. Look, Final Fantasy VII. You ain't gonna fool me. You won't pull a fast one like that on me.
Your mind's made up, is it?
Sure is,
We'll be
Gav.
leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane.
Rosaria.
Rosaria ain't what she used to be.
Everybody says it's so
Not
funnily.
since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Damn, girl.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Milady. Get out of here, Clive. At least he was old enough this time to hug her and not just do the awkward hand to the back and not touch her. Nerd. Clive's just a big old nerd. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. I guess we ought to go out here, right? It's where our side quest is. We always be side questing. I mean, thematically, like, sure, we can say that her not coming from a lineage like that means her character and the way that she behaves and her mindset and attitude fit within that context. But when they've made the pre-established understanding, like, that's why it's weird, because they made it a point that dominants have been around for so long, and dominants are typically tied and connected to royal blood because in the past they were people of so much power and creative forces at large. Uh-oh.
Someone's in trouble.
That it'd be hard, like, it'd be hard to see a dominant in this setting and this time and not have them be, you know, of influence or affluence even. I would have thought that the way that they set up Barnabas, oh shit, look at Jill popping off. I didn't expect Jill to actually, I don't know why, she is a dominant. I didn't think she was actually going to be in our party and fighting like that. Get it, girl. Ouch.
It's over. It's over.
Is Final Fantasy a good game? I think it's a very good game. I've been having a lot of fun with it. There's been There's been little like nitpick things with it, but I think it's been fantastic so far. I'm very excited to keep playing it.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Good to meet you, Martel.
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well...
Clive does not have a green thumb, I guess.
Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Skedaddle. I'll go get some dirt for you. It'd be funny if he just started scooping stuff right here.
There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Did we meet Barnabas yet? We did meet Barnabas. He, yeah, that was another questionable scene where I was worried about the camera angles. I was gonna end up canceled on Twitch or some nonsense. Yeah, Benedicta and Barnabas were shacked up and having that conversation. But Barnabas...
I better get it back to the hideaway.
I was thinking what they were gonna do with Benedicta was that, like, the way that Barnabas seems to want to collect dominance or something, I was thinking that maybe because of Benedicta being brought to that region and Barnabas catching wind from Cid, that, hey, she's showing signs of power, like she's a dominant, that would have been a way to, like, escalate or elevate her character. I don't know. I feel like they could have done it in a couple different ways. Like, maybe her family fell on hard times and they didn't have a dominant in their line for a while. You know, something like that would still fit within the theme that they've set with the world. I feel like they could have done it a couple of different ways. Not just that, yes, she was a poor girl that got abused and powers just so happened to pop up for her. Because especially the way that, yeah, like with Barnabas collecting people, I think it could have been an easy way to sell it. I'm running around out here still because it feels silly that that's all there was here. I can just go back to the hideout now, right? Look at Jill. Look at Torgal and Jill. I was saying that Torgal and Cid was best party. I might be wrong. Jill might be quickly winning me over. I wish you could see, like, we see Torgal here. Is he the only, like, real party member we genuinely get? Everyone else is kind of just doing their own thing. It's interesting. How much do I need to get this upgraded? 450. I think the extra range would be nice. Yeah, we didn't end up with any other ones yet. Alright. Enough of this. Let's boogie. So angry you missed the prison scene. I immediately, the moment that they showed Clive in shot, and I just thought he was shirtless. I didn't think he was, like, full on butt naked. I was like, man, how is Ven not here for this?
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes.
Hell of a reaction from him. There you go. Enjoy your soil, your dirt, sir. Priorities are straight with him.
Yes. When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, With this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains.
Really is a botanist, ain't he?
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Doesn't taste good, apparently. Good chunk of ability points. Hey, ooh, there we go. Now we're talking. She didn't say it was much. This is everything I needed, ma'am. Thank you so much. That's going to be a lot of upgrades. Stream ain't that busy? Yeah, I feel like this probably won't be a busy one just because the game, you know, came out on PlayStation already. That's alright. I'm excited to see it and play it. Okay, we can do Gaia Blade up here. Or... I was worried... No? I thought the Imperial Link got used up already. I guess not.
My best work, but it'll do.
Hell yeah.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
Good stuff.
Yeah, that should do you.
Upgraded across the board. Stats are looking good.
Anything else?
What you up to, Nectar? Blur, careful you don't set that breath alight, Kupo. He's over there roasting them for drinking. Leave the blacksmith be. Torgal, my boy. Look at him napping.
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on, then.
They don't understand how much they're triggering me mentioning curls. Those things were the bane of my existence in 14. Not 14, 15. They were rough. I think I am gonna... Yeah, I think I am gonna buy these. We're sitting okay on Gil. I'll sit on the tonic though. It's kind of whatever for me.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Alrighty. Let's jump over here to the 3 reeds. Hey, Machine Brother, the Mustache Raid. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Holy crap, hold on. Howdy, guys. What were you all up to? I apologize. I know the good streamer thing to do would have been to have the shout out feature and everything. What you all doing? What were you streaming, Machine? Mustache Man. Brother, I was so swept away. I feel so embarrassed now because I don't have a fancy like raid welcome for you all the way that he did when I raided him.
I am here in the shadows.
Thank you guys for the follows. That's so sweet of you. You're playing Fortnite with the community? Oh, that sounds wild, man. I played hey Loki. I played Fortnite like early on, back when it was still very young. I haven't touched it ever since. StarCraft 2 alert. Love me some StarCraft 2, brother. It's real good. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. I'm glad y'all had a like doing a community event like that. But that's the fun of streaming, right? I'm actually thinking of setting something up. It's not as big as Fortnite. It's probably a lot easier with Fortnite. I was thinking of setting something up for doing, I promised I promised a couple viewers actually that we'd do like a community weekend. It was going to be Ghost of Tsushima and Sea of Thieves type stuff. So we'll probably get something like that going. And oh, we also did Fall Guys on my birthday. I forgot. We did a community get together with Fall Guys. That was fun. Other than I am not the guy to watch if you like platformers. I am so bad at platforming, man. The screen you're paused on would be a nice background. Yeah, look, Jill's kinda... Actually, this is quite a beautiful, like, picture mode shot here. Jill is quickly winning my heart in this game. She is such a... The one interaction we had with her, she is really well done, really well written in how she addresses Clive's internal struggle. Sorry. Anyway, yes, and Smash at some point. Loki wants me to go kiss the cat. All right, Raiders. You would. Well, that's why Loki did it. Loki didn't have to spend your points. Shandy made a request. I would have gone and get her. Let me go scoop up one of the cats. Yeah, I do have a plan for a cat cam in the near future. We'll get there eventually. Let me go grab one of the cats for y'all. It's gonna be. We'll see which one I snag first. One's a little more accommodating than the other, but be right back in a jiffy, y'all.
This breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
All right. So this here's Luna. Say hi, babies. She's very upset with me because she was eating. I picked her up. There you go. Come on, girl. Say hi. Just say hi to the stream. Say hi, stream. Hi. Oh.
Afraid to go back.
She's not having it. She's like, I was in the middle of eating, Dad. You should have seen the look she gave me. She turned around. She's like, why are you picking me up right now? She's even the one that's usually agreeable. Let me, I got another one. They're both rescues, so sometimes, you know, they can be very opinionated. They're both torties. Look at you, asking Calico torties? Yeah, they're both tortie girls. Luna is like, you want to talk about... Oh, how did we end up unpaused? You want to talk about a cat embodying Torty's energy? Luna is... like, she is the epitome, the epitome of what a tortoise cat is. No regard for her own safety or well-being. She is just... she's nuts. I love her to death. No regard for her own safety, though. Let me go grab the other one real quick, see if she's a little more agreeable. I know Luna was in the middle of eating, so... Yeah, hi. Maybe not. Let's come back. There we go. Oh, there we go. Say hi. Say hi. No? No? Baby girl. Baby girl. All right. That's fine. We have cat emotes. Midna is actually one of them. I have one of each. So if y'all, Loki or Ven, you want to spam Midna, the pure black cat? Let everybody see her in chat. We'll take, there you go. That one, I'm pretty sure that's Luna. It's so hard. She said, nope, father. Pretty much. She's still hanging out here. I'm surprised she didn't run back to her food. All right. Hi, babies. She's probably just confused, like, what's wrong? Hi. Okay. She's hanging out. All right. Yeah, there's Midna. Your cat has this new... Ven's got an orange cat. All y'all that get orange cats, look at this. Is another great... If we did a photo mode shop of this is another great background. My pause timing is impeccable tonight. Yep, Luna and Midna, correct. An internal clock. The internal clock is strong with some of them. You can get away with a little bit maybe on a good day. They're both usually agreeable, but sometimes I think since she was just eating, you know. But yeah, I mean, Fortnite, dude. I worry if I tried to play Fortnite. I feel like an old man anymore. I ain't so good. I'm gonna have a little bit of a brag moment here and say I did get back in the day one of my mods, Sana. Sana and I played Halo back in the day. We were in the top 1% of Halo 1 speed clearing the library on Legendary. So I get to brag a little bit in that sense, because if you ever see me play anything nowadays, I'm so bad at it. So bad. If I tried to play Fortnite, I'd have nothing but kids kicking my butt every which way. But it's a good time all the same. I feel like I need to do more community stuff with everybody. It's something to set up and figure out. I got to figure it out. You got Ollie, who is gray and white with green eyes. Green-eyed girls. Midna has some green eyes with the light hitting her. I'm a sucker for it. Snuggles on the couch or bed. Isn't it funny when they get like they associate it to the spots that are okay? Since Midna is actually the rescue that we have that unfortunately I think she may have gotten hurt or chased by men or a boy at some point or something. She's really like particularly afraid of men. So she's been a bit of work over the years, but she's gotten to the point now like very affectionate, very lovey-dovey. But I'm bringing it up because one of the spots that we've actually, or that I've actually managed to get her to be affectionate, it's only in the kitchen. She loves to be in the kitchen or the bathroom. She'll be cuddly there and just love on you so much. But everywhere else, it's not the same. She'll want to be on your lap and snuggle with you when you're having breakfast and stuff. Try to do that if you're, in the living room or something. Not happening, Chief. No way. He was chewing your toes yesterday? Yeah. Cats, right? Cats for you. I think I've known a few dogs that would do it too, but cats enjoy it a little more. Toe deviants. Kitty cat. I know, I confused you. You're fine. You're fine, dear. I think I really threw her off her rhythm. I've never picked her up while she's eating. She's like, sound the alarm. Tell the world at large. The finest of logic. Oh, it's certainly a logic, right? Mustache, if you're still around, man, thank you. Oh, I didn't catch that ad in time. Oh well, we'll wait. There are lots of cats and dogs in the Discord. I really threw her off. What can you do? Anyway, Raiders, it's wonderful to see y'all. Also, my lights are going crazy. This game is taking over my lights. I think the ads are smacking you guys at the moment. I'll give it a hot minute. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait before we pick back up. I think we just got raided, so we'll go a bit longer tonight, yeah? Normally, this is around the time that I dip out. I dip out for, I do about 6-hour streams, and this is usually the wrap-up hour, but let's not stop the party, yeah? Let's keep things going. Let me make sure that the door is taken care of. All right. Yeah, we can be back at it here. A week ago, he jumped off the couch and he slipped. I hate seeing a cat slip. Whenever you see a cat slip, it makes me feel bad. More streaming, more doing. Yeah, Loki, you ain't wrong. Okay. I kind of feel bad. Oh, we can actually photo mode. Ooh. Can I just take? No? Oh man. How's it work? This is probably where the PlayStation controller has the specific screenshot function, doesn't it? It was so funny because he had zoomies right after. Cats for you. cats for you. You gotta love them.
We should press on.
Have you guys played Final Fantasy 16? This is my first time playing it, and what an opening this game had.
The top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Clive, God, man. He's such a goober. Look at Ven spitting things to help me out here. The right stick, angle the shot. All right. Yeah, like, so the last Final Fantasy I played, other than 16, like before 16 rather, was 15. It's interesting to see the differences. 15 was funky. But once you got used to it, I think 15 was real good. Good in a goofy kind of way. A little too big for its own britches, but still fun. Look at Jill go. Dude. I kind of love that Jill is using her abilities and everything in combat. Oh, Bighorn boy. Shoot a little picture of your husband, husbando.
How tall are you?
How tall is he? I mean, he does look kind of tall, don't he? Let's get at him. Very flashy combat in this game. It's a good time. It feels real great. Ooh, hold on. Come on, stun. There you go. Stagger him. Darn it, I just ate that potion for no reason. But yeah, like, Final Fantasy 15 compared to what this is combat-wise, it feels like 15 was kind of a test board for what they ended up making this one. But what they did with this and the way that it feels is so good. So far. I'm sure it's gonna hold up. I can't imagine it dropping off, right? But I'm thoroughly enjoying it, for sure. Get that stagger going again. Hell yeah.
Don't let them get away.
Told me I would. Yeah, you weren't wrong, then. I gotta say. You're on point. Boy is bucking. He is a bucking boy. Look at him go. Let's have at it. Can he even get to me from up here? Probably not. That would be a fun way to cheese some of these enemies. It would take forever to do anything, but you do start to fall though. That's a beefy boy. He took a little bit to put down. You gonna lurk? Lurk away, Loki. Buffalo elephant slaying business. I'm hoping we don't make a business out of it. Clive terrorizes the local area. You know, the wildlife is not safe from us. At all. Take a picture? It's not picture time, man. I've already missed my chances at the perfect... I want to do it during cutscenes. The fact that we get to pause and do photo mode during the cutscenes, I'm sure we'll get the chance at, like, really good ones. For sure. Them birds freaked out.
They never finished building the bridge then.
Don't be mean to the buffaloes.
At Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
It's interesting. I mean, they both did grow up. I think Jill grew up here, right? Long enough?
Oi, stop and give me an hand.
Sure, Rowan. What's good?
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you?
Buffalone in the prairie.
Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal.
Ah, is that why it wasn't
I
working then?
suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was fairly late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended.
I love how he's talking to us like we're
Run it up to Martha's
a bit
Rest
slow.
for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
They do, so they do a pretty interesting, I guess we're finally getting to see a bit more of the ugly side of it. The mark on Clive's face, he's branded, so everyone treats him like, well, they supposedly treat him pretty much like trash. We haven't seen too much of it during Clive's time as with the mark, but I got a feeling we're about to get to a section where we see a lot more of that. What is this off in the distance? Ooh. Hello, bee friend. Those bees are doing their own thing, but they're a little... They're gonna come after me or no? Look, I'll live and let live, yeah? They're not too much on us, so... Let's boogie.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Interesting.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
The old chocobo favorite.
For them, don't
Ah.
And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Cheers, genitals.
I like how they're, you know, because Jill's right next to me, right? I like how they all say, you know, pass it on to your master and everything. She doesn't want to be addressed, I suppose. She's too fine of a lady for that. We gotta play Fortnite sometime.
Barely have to step out your front door.
I would get brave enough at some point to try it. If we do it like a community thing, yeah. If nothing else, we could have some fun with viewers. For sure.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Martha.
Let's go find out, shall we?
Very good to Eastpool, leaving in the park.
What's going on? What is this? Ah, okay. Yeah, we saw. It's kind of funny to see the crystal do
the
it.
Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
And it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
Feed the boy. Or give him some pets. Look, petting him's fine too. the way the crystals work is fun. So it's weird to me because bears are supposed to be the ones that, I don't know, dude. It's so strange. Like, they need bearers to use the crystals to make their life convenient, but then they treat them still like they're beneath everybody that can't make use of the crystals. It's a funny setup.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Peruse? On dressing greens of Gishaw, never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Oh gosh. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled bows. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix with 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. Wow. You definitely only want to give this to the chocobos then. That sounds terrible. I thought the bearers could also, or like that they were the only ones that could tap into a crystal. So anybody can make use of a crystal? I must have mixed that up. Martha Brooks, no sharps. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. Alright, everybody, no fingering. Martha, you got a crazy lot out here, don't you? Hell of a shrug, Jill. Better you than me.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention.
Strapping lad.
And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Okay. She was quick on the uptake there.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game.
Fair enough.
Arthur, an old friend of Sid's.
Arthur.
He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So,
probably.
Where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
They did a really good job. This is another one, like modern games, dude.
He said that he went out on a job?
Right.
The facial capture.
The marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
The facial capture, along with Clive's voice actor, man. That's Ben Starr, right? Dude, Ben Starr killed it.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Modern games. Give me something else. Let's see what's on sale.
How do?
Gaia Blade, we got that. Ooh. Is it worth, I don't know if it's really worth buying this. We probably could end up needing it soon, but we'll see. We're almost at a point you can't wait for. We might have to do a little waiting then. A new song. Let's look at this.
There you go.
Gosh, that was like almost all of our money. Take the Dark Sash, I don't need that anymore.
Take care out there, eh?
Alright. They just have this boy holding an ice crystal above this the whole time. I hope that's your son. Child labor. It is a son, okay. It's like, damn, they're using child labor. Ooh. It's different when it's your offspring.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Well, down we go. Damn, Torgal, you fast. Damn, Jill, you fast. How'd you get down here? Voodoo.
Care what your orders are, Brandon. Get away from me!
What was that?
Nothing good.
Came from under the bridge. Come on.
Gonna be dealing with a little bit of scorpion action here.
There he is.
Stay down!
Victory through extreme down thrust. Wow. Alright. Hey, we're getting Valley Matter now. Awesome. I was tempted to buy more of that, but I was hoping we'd find it around this area.
You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the Carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it.
I've got quite the glare.
Checking these piles when I turn around, I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
This poor guy is like bumbling, happy to still be alive. And they're like, get back to work, man. Look, all's well that ends well, right?
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck.
That's all.
In no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
Okay, look at Jill.
My life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know
Great
I'm
conversationalist,
all right.
Clive.
Bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Good talk. Alright, Clive. This man. This man. And now, I could just jump straight back to Martha. I really enjoy that feature. It's handy that they just cut it out for you. They have so many accents. Yes, they do.
What happened? Did you find
Very
Bernard?
funny.
We did. He's fine.
And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
Those scorpions were a little durable.
They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him.
That'd be a good idea.
But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Why did they exchange a look like that? Level up? Hell yeah, there we go. We hit the big 2-0. Look at us. Meteorite, alrighty.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait?
Damn, Jet.
Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slip.
Language, Ven.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Not gonna be a good answer.
Doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme.
Oriflamme?
Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late. So the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere.
Such a messed up.
Empire treated their branded like
yeah.
shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well.
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it.
Jeez.
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing.
Jeez.
It gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
This got messed up quick. Holy shit.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Torgal's just like, I'm happy to be here.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
That's kind of foreboding.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
A bearer's lot. Done and dusted. A darkness in this world.
Honest work building the aqueduct.
Darker than a mother treating her newborn baby that way. That seems kinda dark, game. And it's gonna get worse? Holy shit. Heavy stuff. Yeah, this was on my list, Ven. Good recommendation. I definitely wanted to play it. I enjoy Final Fantasy. I haven't played all of them, but I've played a large number of them. Always been a fan. I was excited when I heard this was coming to PC. Not having a PS5, you know. Kinda limited. It's gonna get even better. I've genuinely been enjoying it so far.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was to
decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed,
Yeah.
to be hated by its parents through no fault of its
Yeah,
own.
that's pretty
Meant to be born that way. Did we?
Nope. Was it? That's not a recent thing? That's just the way that they've been treating bearers, even newborn babies? Dude, that is wild trying to wrap my head around that. What a horrible existence this world would be. Ugh. This is the game you've cried the most over? Oh boy. Oh boy, that means I'm about to make a fool of myself, ain't I? Possibly crying on stream. I like the icon marks. Alrighty, y'all. We went a little extra tonight for the raid, but I think this is about the stopping point for the evening for me. I gotta wrap up before it gets any later. You wrote up what I said. What did I say? What you talking about then? Only Torgal will make me cry? Look, if something happens to Torgal, hey, Loki, my pleasure. My pleasure, man. Always a treat. And thank you guys for joining and hanging out. It's always something very meaningful to me. We have a great time, yeah? I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, honestly, I was thinking I was going to throw a raid over to Mr. Mustache, but he beat me to it. I guess he, today at least, wrapped up earlier than not. Maybe he wraps up normally sooner than I do. Alrighty, guys. We'll do the whole raid nonsense another time. I think I'm just going to boogie since we're running late here. Have yourselves a wonderful night, day, or afternoon, wherever you may be. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.